Fellas, man, I've been waiting all day to get on the game. I ain't gonna lie. Waiting all day. Then got my warm ups out of the way. Shit, we could dive straight into it. I had got on earlier to go ahead and set up my team for you guys. So I'm gonna show you where the theme team is at. And then I think before I do anything, I do need to make a transaction here real quickly because while you do want your theme teams, you also have to consider your overalls at certain positions. So if there's any time there's a position you can upgrade, you want to take that. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and send Trent Brown back from whence he came. I could keep him, but nah. I need all the coins I can get. Give me that. So go ahead and get rid of him. I got a bunch of like 78s and shit. I'm debating on trying to really see. So we got some good players that I can work with. I'm thinking about try to complete some sets real quick. Because I'm trying to get Devontae. I wonder if he went down any from yesterday. I don't have any of those. I'm low. Low. Got a bunch of things that are like almost ready to go. But I had the option to choose my second headliner player, and I went with Tevin Jenkins. I know a lot of people are going with the Kadarius Tonys, the J.C. Horns. You know, I'll get there when I get there. You know, right now I want to kind of make sure my scheme works. So I'm gonna see when I'll get my next headliner player, because I think I just got one. I don't know where I got him from. Just know I got an 84 overall headliner. I'm trying to remember headliners pack. So I'm close to one. So I don't think it was under this. What did I get a headliner pack for? So that was field pass. So I'm confused. It's field pass. See, these are my daily objectives I need to get. I need to score 4 touchdowns, 100-yard rushing, 5 sacks. Those should be easy. We actually coming up on the overall stats. I could probably work on those in the house rules if I find somebody willing. I'm actually doing pretty good. I got up to 20,000 passing yards, and I'm pretty balanced here, running the ball as well. So I think I'm doing good statistically. I'm trying to remember where we're at. We're at level 14, so I'm about to get a level 15 Jalen Ramsey, which would help. So I gotta keep grinding, baby. Keep grinding. Let's get it. Y'all ready? I also, if I'm not mistaken, I moved Darren Waller to wide receiver number 2. And we went ahead and just let DK go. I'm debating on just trade him off, get my training for him. since I have no other use
Charles
for
and
him.
I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be
So
a
we're
star?
going up
We'll
against
find
someone
out.
that likes
Let's
to
play.
pay money. We ready for this? You like giving EA all your money, my guy?
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And he is out of bounds as they'll start past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now first carry here for Wilson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold them to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
Why would you cut ins?
Now he's free at the 35. He may go.
One thing I hate about some of these zones in here, they ain't got a high tier player, man. They just kind of fight on stuff. It should be alright though.
Just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead.
Pretty soon they'll probably get a safety release or something. I'd rather have a better safety than a better corner.
The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will.
Y'all remember how it was last year, bro? Them tight ends were insane.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Myers in motion right. First down, Young. Eluding the pressure right.
Homie Waller.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down as he'll get this up to about the 42. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. A 1st down throw for Young. Over the middle, complete. It's Myers. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider 1st.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
Straight ahead, Patterson. As he's got this down inside the
Waller.
39. A good comeback there after the penalty, 9 yards, and it's 2nd and 6. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense up.
And I think the ball's out. This should fortunately wind up out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard
One of using sidelines, please.
receiver in motion right. 1st and 10, it's Patterson.
Good block. Waller? Why we put you at wide receiver?
43 yards rushing for him on their opening drive of the contest, and it's now 1st and goal. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about where one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly, it's a big man.
This is Cordero.
Touchdown, Raiders. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. And Young's going to throw for this.
So we got to hit on that back.
It's incomplete. So what do you think the mindset was there? You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead right now?
What about Sean?
The school mindset says if you have a better team, you just go ahead and continue to try and dominate. There's also a school of thought, if you don't think you're quite as good, you have to try and take advantage of opportunities.
Slow him down. There you go.
I just think this is analytics.
Good job, good job.
Someone saying the more you go for 2, the better your chances are of actually getting them.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember the offense.
You're on take good shit.
Their last time out, we can repeat that, Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute.
It's creaming, baby. Let's go.
And assert its will over the other.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
I'm screaming, baby. Good shit.
And that is incomplete.
Look at that double defense. Come out of that formation. Always try to match up formation to formation.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending
Get that
this
click
one
back
away.
on him.
Fielded at the 33.
That's purpose right there.
Good return there.
Cordero doing all that for me.
This offense will take over right at the midfield stripe with a 1st and 10.
So just balance it out, man. Balance it out. Ain't gonna be always pretty.
Field position for them as they come up
That's
first
just
and
what you
10,
get, man. You
right
just gonna
at the 50-yard line.
take what they give you. They can play to your style.
Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up.
I'll tell you right now, in my opinion, I think Patterson's probably the best running back in the game.
It'll bring up 2nd down. After one, a 1-point game. 7-6.
Now, I might do a change here, like based off of what he does versus what you're trying to do. You might want to change routes or whatever. Go with the first route change right there. Switch that off.
Off the play fake, Young on the move to
That way I can use him as a lead block.
And he'll go out of bounds.
The other route you can't.
Further down inside the 40. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll give him a new set of downs. It's Young on 1st down. Hit as he throws there.
Oh, too fast for you to try to blitz me, man. Too fast, too furious. You used to get rid of it in less than 3 seconds. You're wasting your time trying to blitz. You blitz, you're going to leave someone open.
Young off the play fake.
Got to cancel the play action.
The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. Here is Young. Flush to his right.
Now I got options. I got a scrambling quarterback. Shut everybody out in zones. He's going to take off.
13 yards, but not good enough for a 1st down. It's 4th.
Why you get that fullback on the field? He gonna make it do what he do. I mean, take the play action all with us. I think it's too far ahead. We'll be all right.
So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play.
Come on, man.
They got there, they got it done. They're the ones who
stop for a loss.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block, but the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there. How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
Yeah, they caught me on that quick one. There you go, man.
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, last drive they went 3 and out.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys got to make a lot of tackles.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now to change things up, Stroud will throw it.
You don't go fast. Good knockout. Good shit, Reigns.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything.
Beat his ass for it.
There's no space available, and incompletion as a result.
The 2nd down throw now from Stroud.
Good knockout.
Good defensive call right there, because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route, and he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Stroud on 3rd down now.
Good defense. Clamp up in the red zone, though. Well, I'm not going to use as many deep zones anymore.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. 4th down, Stroud going to try to throw for it. Luke Schoonmaker from 17 yards out. And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Well, I'm going to do the drive.
And the lead is up to 8.
I'm call play action because he's just going to blitz off the edge.
The kickoff team
block the slide.
They will send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they got something for us, or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway, but a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place.
Oh, they got
thinking there, it's easily intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. The young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant.
Schoonmaker, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, all I got to do is just adjust to Sherman. We'll be all right.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now.
I mean, can't be everywhere on the field. I put him in a decoy route, take him out of the play.
And off it goes. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're
trying to throw that. You gotta throw that.
This is a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. Everything falling apart now. Another one.
It's like something else they want you to come back to.
Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
They have been struggling to put points on the board.
They cross her wide open.
Lump it all on the rookie quarterback. He's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in position.
Why are these corners like this play like this? Fucking regs, they play what they're supposed to. Different depth.
Here's Stroud. Sets up the screen to Robinson. Touchdown Bears! Bijan Robinson.
You got it, bro. Too much momentum going on right now. We'll be all right. Like I said, there's just like 2 pieces I need for real, for real. You really just got to kind of don't force too much. You know, like I said, I got out of the game plan, and then I was accidentally calling play action plays on offense when I wasn't intending to. So just kind of learn from it a little bit, pay attention, slow it down a little bit. Because if you don't, man, you better take that shit off classic, bro. You're going to have to master the freeform, bro. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
It's going to be rough, but you got to get those settings in that I use. You got to barely nudge it, like you can't hold the trigger down. Last year you can kind of get away with it and skate by, but this year you really got to be real, pretend like it's flat, or just kind of flick it in the direction you want it to go, and take that reticle off. Take the circle away, because the circle's going to throw it too close to the defender. Put that shit on far. Set up, prepare for options and RPOs. Yeah, I mean, there's some throws that that I can't make yet, but
they gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them?
Dude, really trying to jurtle on me, bro. Really tried to jurtle.
Plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
And a big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Third down, Young from the gun.
Good knockout. I was hoping for more, but good knockout. We'll take it.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. And he gets it to the
Thumbs
other
down.
side of midfield.
Ratings at that 40 because that was the right adjustment.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll take this ahead from about
hard as possible
second down
run.
coming up.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Young. Over the middle, it's caught by Chase. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It's an 11-yard pickup. Thought they'd run it on 3rd and 1. Not the case. Back to the running game with Swift. And managed to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
Right back to Swift again.
You really thought you were going to run a toss on me, bro?
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down at 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Young on 3rd down. And this one.
Oh, come on, Barry. You're right where I need you to be. Just not getting there fast enough. I put the right adjustment on the field for these things.
Good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3.
Oh, we come screaming, baby. I love my defense. We're not going to have time to make them. We're not going to let you, bro. Just got to make things difficult. Remember, just got to keep everything simple. Don't force things. Just play your offense. Play like the Raiders played in preseason. Like that's what I kind of need to just get my mindset to, really. Oh my God. Good block, Waller, bro. I'm telling you, put him at wide receiver, bro. He is going to demolish any cornerback they got over there. Cannot play a nickel against me, bro, because we're in heavy eye set, bro. You think, get your yards. Get your yards, I ain't mad at you, bro. Got Odell one-on-one. Oh, this boy highlighting, bro. You're not highlighting enough. Waller, don't pancake me, goddammit. I know you have reason to be upset at the Raiders for letting you go and trading you to the dismantled fucking Giants, but do not be mad at me. It's not my fault. I'm trying to give you some hope. That's why you do not use a safety at sub linebacker. You will get weak box. As long as you stay in there, I'm going to dictate how the game is played. Try to tell you, not put no stupid ass safety in the fucking box in a sub linebacker. You will get weak box.
76 yards rushing for him as he's got the
Don't be that guy, man.
Patterson will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. No score.
It's a good drive right here.
Sports. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. Second and goal. To throw.
But who covering him in man coverage? Get out of that stupid ass defense, bro.
From 4 yards out. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Get him now, babe. Learn to get out of that 3-3 defense, bro, with the safety at linebacker. It is a weak box. We going forward over here.
The touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
So I do not mind running that shit. That's too easy. That's easy work. Play defense. Control the game on offense.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so.
Trying to man Ramsey up, but I don't think that's going to be the move.
4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
That's flat over there. As long as you stay on them, good.
Yards there, a first down. Young working out of the gun.
Scream, baby.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. He's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Motion left, Cup. They'll throw again. Young.
Scream, baby. Come on, man.
Chase complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 18. A good pickup there, a 22.
Still getting short. We good.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Escaping the pressure right.
Play around with your quarterback. You're going to fumble and you're going to be like, oh, and I'm going to be like, I told you so.
From the gun, here's
Ooh. Let a smack down over here.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss result.
Now, why you give up on the play, bro?
Into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
I hate when they do that, bro. It's like you're giving me a good pursuit angle, and then you just give up.
And the Bengals are back within a couple of the lead.
Can't do that.
Well, they were looking to pick up the first down on
Like I
3rd
said,
and
man, that's
short.
what about best you can hold for, man, is make them earn their drives. Don't give them nothing cheap or easy. It takes them, 7, 8, 9, 10 plays. You're doing good. It means you're getting more reps against his offense. You're understanding what he likes. Then you can make those adjustments and take the things away because you're going to see what he likes.
And he'll be tackled just shy.
Can't wait till these guys run a little bit faster. When they get faster, then I can set them up faster. And this dude just doesn't learn.
And it's a unit last drive. They did it all around.
Fine, that's fine, that is fine. We are good.
Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman, but in order to keep the football moving downfield, receivers, your tight
All you
ends,
gotta do for there, just
anything
do
humanly
enough,
possible to get in front
keep it 4 down territory.
The defense may be looking out for a
Mm-hmm.
pass coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
I threw a lollipop. A finger slip. That's on me.
By J.C. Horn. And they will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals
Finger
TD.
literally rolled off the controller.
The York on now for the
Because I got too excited. If they had the bullet pass, we would have been off the field.
And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. And that flag accepted.
But mistakes happen, you know. No game's perfect.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
The thing is, we know what he's going to run. That tells me what I need to run.
Back to it after the pick six.
He shouldn't have got it. Tight end wide open on the drag if he plays that. I just wanted to see.
And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. Second interception for him now.
Sometimes you got to make mistakes to see who he's going to play.
He's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on, his teammates are going to check on, because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw.
We got him in. He's out running my 83 speed safety.
They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that.
Oh, come see, that's twice that they did that. They didn't make them give up on the play. What's up with that?
And the Bengals are going to be set up with a first.
That should have been a tackle.
Quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. Swift will take this one in. Touchdown.
All right, boys.
Cincinnati.
Bounce back from that forced error. All right.
Just short of the goal line, but they go right
Obviously, he
back
don't
to
got no
CD, and he
defense for real.
delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet.
Get back into what words. We got a whole nother half. One score this game close again. Let's go and do what we got to do.
New York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
We see.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit,
You got to throw it deeper than that. That's that momentum. And it's not momentum, then they're not going to let you do nothing. Let them have it. It's like I said, you kind of set on that drag a little bit longer. And I don't think I got an elite receiver just yet, so we're gonna take some L's for that until we can get our Jalen Ramsey on defense leveled up to 85 with that next token. Like, we so close to it too. Like I said, I just got to get back into playing this fundamental offense. Don't force anything. That man already got an 88. We trying though. Slow it down, fellas. We'll be all right. It's like I really got to get in that mode, especially when you're playing with a no money spent team.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium.
Really can't make no errors.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard
I'm not scared to kick it deep to him, bro. I'd rather him have it like on the 25, 26.
It's Young off play action.
There we go. That's what we need early and often.
Down he goes. Eric Berry, the safety, comes flying in for the sack.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going
I'm not turning around, bro. Come on, man.
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to
Right there.
with this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
Young.
Oh, you got to play that.
Left side, it's Beckham. And he takes us beyond.
Got to get to that faster.
Going out of bounds.
But that'll come, man, when I get better players for my team. That'll come. Focus on playing the right defense so that they ain't getting a lot of yards after the catch. That way, when you do get the players that you want, everybody will kind of fit in there just the way you want them to. Perfect. We're just waiting on that RPO.
And he missed him, incomplete. Zero hesitation that time. He just got it and put it out in the right flat. Unfortunately, incomplete.
Well, you know how hard these quarterbacks nowadays work on just getting the ball in their hands and making a quick decision and throwing the football. Didn't work out in this case.
They'll send Beckham in motion right. Young to throw again on 2nd and 10.
Oh, good shit. I know he's not high, but he can still play, bro. That's all you can hope for. Just do your job. That's all I ask. Just do your job.
Young now.
Good shit. As long as I can stay out in front of them corners, I'm good. Most people, that's what they're going to try to do is corner out. So our defense good for that.
Big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw.
He got under on it.
This Metcalf, he's got it. And he is going to pick up a Patriots first down as this defense went a little too loose there. They give up a gain of 19 on 4th down. It'll be Young again. Throw left side complete. That's Stevenson.
We need the best linebacker right now. As long as you can stay close to him, we're good.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Now a first down throw for Young.
Get him, big man. Good shit. It's hard to think quick when you got pressure coming after you.
That's big Jordan Davis.
They get their ass, man. I'm telling you.
Charles, a little bit of feast or famine on this drive. They moved the ball okay, but they've been sacked twice now.
And they've got to figure out how to plug that leak a little bit, right? Keep them away from the quarterback because when he's not being hit, as you mentioned, they're moving the ball well.
You got to think fast.
They're incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Got to think fast. Deserve it.
They bury him for a big 9-yard loss. So on 4th down, here's Bryce Behringer on to punt for the Patriots. And this will do the job nicely as that'll be out of bounds just inside the 10-yard line.
Say what?
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can come
Nothing much, man. Just trying to get the no money spent team right.
Now a lot of guys use barrels on the side.
I love that Cordell Patterson card, bro.
Second down. Here's a give to Patterson.
You gonna have to respect them at the end of the day.
On first down, quickly negated. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Throw by Young, incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate the quarterback.
Forced chip block.
Defenders on the field, dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it.
Money, come on, Waller. You got to catch now.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on
Got to
down.
catch now.
So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one.
If I go outside, you got to go inside, my guy.
I think the team's going to look
Can
at
do everything.
Why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Back to Stevenson on first down.
There you go. That's how you back me up right there.
Down to the 7. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Love it.
We're scoreless after 1.
Like the defensive versatile versus play flips.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football. Second and 6 with the ball on the 7. Up the middle, here's Stevenson.
Good enough.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. It'll definitely be a disappointment to come out of this starting position with just 3 points. They need to try to dial something up now, 3rd and 10. Throwing, Young.
Oh, that was so lucky. Come on, man. Why would you tip that?
Nick Folk for the point after.
Come on, Barry. You got to do better than that, bro.
And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Second down, Young. That's caught left side. Myers with it. The Patriots going with a dime package here. 2 extra defensive backs on 3rd. Looking to throw, Young. And he'll complete this one to Patterson.
I like having good receiving back.
He covers up after a pretty good shot there. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. In motion goes Waller. Back to the ground, this time with goal. It looks like a pickup of 6. That leaves him with 7 yards to go on 3rd down.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down. Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Just got to block that backside. It's a touchdown.
Curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Young. He'll find Metcalf.
They are just slowing my guys down, bro.
To the 16-yard line. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. This one is stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
That solid gainer will put them on the doorstep of the end zone. More importantly, it gives them a fresh set of downs. Nice work right there.
Ready. Smith, red. Fight, 97.
Stevenson.
No pushing, man.
Touchdown, New England.
So they still got that, even though they said, oh, we're not going to have that in the game. Still got it in the game.
Now Folk for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
So I got a good idea of what he wants to do. Should be able to take advantage of it now.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Steps away. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. But following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Now here's Young. Under pressure, they got him again. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. So it's 3rd and long, and defensively not a real surprise. They're in the dime. Now Young. That's complete into the hands of Myers.
Use my user catchability because he doesn't have no user skill for it.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On 1st and 10, Young. He'll look downfield for Waller.
Waller.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
He cannot match up with you.
Something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll drop the throw.
Oh man, come on, as a touchdown. Please play that again.
Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. To the air once more, Young.
Letting you jump all the way up like that.
Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already showed in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach have already made that decision.
Yo, I be saying, man, game be helping people way too much.
They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
I told you my user better than yours. That's one thing I'm starting to catch on. You do not have a defense. You are not stopping me from doing it.
First down, Young. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Myers.
He's getting comfortable now.
Going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. From the red zone now, Young.
It's a one-on-one I'll take all day.
Touchdown, Riders. Darren Waller, as the first half is winding down.
He's getting warmed up, fellas. I like Darren Waller on the outside because even the top-tier cornerbacks can't defend him.
The Young's going to throw for this.
Stop throwing lollipops.
But it's incomplete. So unable to
Turn it bitch on.
from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat.
No, I know what I can do next. I got something for that. I got a special play for that.
If they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head.
Like I said, he done showed he can't stop my user catch.
Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Metcalf motions left. Final play of the half, Young.
We got somebody over there.
Down the left sideline. Inside
Oh, we did intentionally.
out of bounds, down near the 10.
All right, fellas, let's strap up.
In the books, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Ready, ready.
Second half will start with a run by Patterson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Here's Patterson again.
Squeeze through there, that's a touchdown.
A 1-yard gain up to the 26.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime mix had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
I know you want to follow that fullback, but come on now.
A few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. The offense is not
That's another advantage of having a tight end and receiver. You can force people into a weak box. Come on, man. Yeah, a little bit better, Ingo. You lay that block, that's a touchdown.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it, and that will force a turnover on downs. They'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
On second down, it's Stevenson.
Go run for this, bro.
Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. And they're going to speed things up here. Off the play fake, Young.
Mad, take that double team. Hey, I ain't mad.
Touchdown,
Lucky I couldn't
Patriots.
get my user on.
DK Metcalf, 28 yards. And the Patriots have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. On for the extra point is Folk.
That's another thing. It's like when you user adjust your defense, you got to take away what they're going to go to most first, because you're not going to get all the adjustments in every time. Just kind of adjust what's going to beat you first or second, and then make him make the forced errors.
The unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Sit there, try to adjust to everything. You want to be caught like I just did right there.
And he brings us
Got
out
slammed onto the defensive tackle and couldn't use her secondary.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game.
You got to lay their block.
Sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
Hey, cross deal.
This ID be so glitchy.
Check. Ready?
Again,
That's
Patterson.
what I wait for.
Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Young, he's going to change it up.
Hey, go Fury. Go Red.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. 1st and 10, it's Patterson.
Oh, good boy.
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup
Ain't
of
nothing but
9.
missing no fucking dimes.
Spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 1.
Hey, Red.
Straight ahead, Patterson. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. In motion left goes a tight end. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he's going to be stopped.
Minute he ain't gonna have
Line
it.
of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
Ready.
On play action, Young. Being chased out left.
The boy too fatigued. Worried about trying to play the run game. Forgot I got a quarterback that can take off. Set your ass up, you dumbass.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Just keep running right at him. Fatigue his user.
Young.
Just set his ass up for the kill.
Into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd.
The reps gonna hurt you, bro.
So an
Telling you.
electrifying run there as he calls his own number and takes it all the way.
Brings a new dynamic to this offense, doesn't he? And right now I'm picturing the
I know that defense tired too.
in their minds, drawing up some more running plays for this guy because he brings some excitement to this offense.
And just a young rookie, a lot of electricity yet to come in this career.
There you go,
This is
Waller.
going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit.
Set you up again, my guy.
Ballgame now to 1-score.
Gonna get out of that dime defense and wear you out.
They were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. They'll run with Stevenson to begin the drive. 54 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
The way the game has changed a little bit is that defensive goals have changed in a big way. Nowadays, it's not so much stopping certain yardage or whatever, but it's not giving up big, explosive plays. Anything over 10 yards, you're trying to hold teams below that. When they get one against you, as we just saw there, boy, that really hurts them. It puts them back on their heels a little bit. It makes them a little bit less confident.
3 quarters have come and gone.
I get that Ramsey token, man. He should come in a little bit faster. It would be good.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. They run once more with Stevenson.
Good job on the run, Fitz. Good job, guys.
Lane slowly materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to.
If I go inside, someone's got to cover the gap behind me.
You're actually trying
Be
to
everywhere at
gaps,
once.
trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47. A give for Stevenson, running right. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Down to about the 32. At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here, stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do, late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it, they've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. They'll try and run for the 1st with Stevenson. And he's going to get the 1st down as they bring him down at the 23. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. 2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. Straight ahead at Stevenson. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football. I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe a little
stutter, bro. Run and go after the ball.
You often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the 1st down.
On the handoff, Stevenson, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they've had success on the ground on this drive, and that makes a defense more likely to overcommit to stop the run as they did on that play. But keep in mind, it makes them susceptible to play-action passes as well.
The Patriots in the victory formation as they'll take the knee. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
It's going to give us a chance to block the field goal. And we should be able to run it back for 6.
And they will take a knee here.
Don't let me down, Barry, bro. Block it like you did the other game.
So here's Nick Folk in an important spot. This to perhaps salt this one away.
Barrett, I know you can do this, bro. We almost got
This kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. This is 1st and 10.
a little running back off. This shit gonna be easy.
Young.
Come on, bro. You gotta catch that. He backs off, man. That's money. Come on now.
This defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
And this is
I'm going to hit Waller. I had him one-on-one.
Douglas picks it. Now he's loose at the 40. And the return will be stopped at the 34.
There, you got it. I don't know what to do at that point. I just got to... I'm going to be playing a lot of stacked teams at this point. So we're probably not going to have any good seasons. Probably going to get demoted. But that should give me a competitive reward. 1,500. Okay, we got the Jalen Ramsey. So if we get this token, now we can make him a little bit better. Now I should have a little bit more viability on this defense because I haven't been using him because he's been slow. You know, everybody putting those speed receivers on the team. So now we got the upgrade token. That boy gonna go up to like 85. I hope it could be a viable option. Alright, so now you got a little bit more speed. Not great, but you got a little bit more agility and acceleration. Should be a difference maker from the slot. Trying to see if there's anything else that kind of just went up. His man went up very good, so his press went up, his hit power went up. So he should be solid. He got another ability bucket. He's got the chuck out. He's got outmatched. So he ain't got any good ones. I'm waiting for like. Nah, man, it's just like you're not gonna win all of them, bro. Especially if you're not spending no money at the end of the day. But I could consider giving him an ability to help him out, but I don't think I can get him to 85 speed, 87 overall, 87 speed, 88 overall, 88 speed, 89 overall. That would be solid. If I can get him under, I won't have to grind my ass off though. But like I said, I'm just working with a regular ass team, to be honest. So we gonna make them work. You ain't got no choice. Like I said, there's a couple of upgrades that I'm definitely gonna get. I'm thinking about Nutane Moody for my offensive line. I think that'll help my run game a little bit better. I mean, Josh Jacobs is always an option if I can't get Frank Gore leveled up fast enough as a power back. I'm just trying to see. And then obviously Devontae as a receiver would be an immediate upgrade. But those are the high price items. So, you get what you can get when you can get it. So, I mean, obviously Max Crosby's on my radar. A better punter. AJ Cole would be on my radar. His card seems to fluctuate between 160 and the 170s. I've seen Devontae go down to the 150s. I should have scooped him when he was. But for right now, there's like the only players that I could really work towards having. And I think probably the best bet is just go and get, save up for him. Like Devontae would be nice, but he'll come to my team. He'll get the 84 speed. He'll have a little bit more agility and acceleration, so he'll be a good route runner. Now I just got to compare them with my current receivers. It's not going to be much of a gap, but it'll be enough. Like I said, I'm not using DK because Waller's going to take DK's spot, but so he's going to be better than Debo. He's not going to get better than Odell across the board. Odell's going to be, one of those featured guys, but he's a better route runner, which could make him my number one guy. He'll be better than Chris Olave. Obviously, I'm just keeping Jacoby on the field for what you call it, but I might have to let him go eventually because he's not where I want him at for real. I need me a solid slot receiver, but I'm just using him for the kills right now. Because, if I'm being honest, my best slot receiver would probably be... Hold up. I'll go look at my receivers. But really, I love my slot receivers, but them motherfuckers got to be like a good-ass route runner. So... just go find a receiver. So I'm just kind of looking at route running because that's what's going to get you separation. So we're looking at 80s, 79s, low 70s. See, Chris Olave is probably one of my better route runners overall. And that's being slept on. Marquise better deep. So it's really what I got, man. Olave is like my best overall route runner. Beckham has the potential to, kind of level up on him. And Debo, he more of a like a little funnel package guy, to be honest. He's not super fast. He got good hands. I think Olave is actually underrated, to be honest. Not super fast, but he good catch, and he'll probably be a better option in the slot than Jacoby. So if I go look at my team, that's what I need to kind of look at, Jacoby and Olave, and look at their agility, because the agility is going to matter how fast they get into their animations on catching the ball. Higher the agility, the better your catch animation, the quicker you get in and out of your cuts, your jumps. And that's going to be my slot receiver, to be honest. Because I can just throw the ball up to Waller. Y'all seen what I did to him in that game. So I'm not worried about that. Waller going to stay where he's at. I need to find my highest agility receiver and put him in a slot. If they'll let me I need that stat. It's a hidden stat. That's how I got individually look at them. That sucks. I wish you could just take two cards side by side, look at them. So potentially his agility goes up to 86. So he's 85 with a potential of 86. It's not too bad. And you got that. I also need that spectacular catch. See, he already at 86, so if that goes up 2 and he's 88, he'll be more consistent with him. So that's just something to kind of think about. Let's see if I can find something a little bit higher though. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about his kill. Alright, so his agility is 80. His strength is a little low, so that means he's not going to win too many contested catches. But he is a good route runner. So that means if I can get him in space routes, that'll be good for him. So he's a good space router, not someone that's going to be able to handle press. So he was, what, 80 agility? And I think we were like 85 agility with him. Which with potential of 86. So I might have to put Odell Beckham in this slot. It's not a stat a lot of people, so most of the baseline 80. You need the highest agility in the slot. I think out of all my receivers, I think I had to put Odell there. And then just give my ability to Odell. See, he has the agility buff. Like I said, they don't help him much right now. So that's probably what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to put Odell in the slot. And then I'll probably just be content with come down to Jacoby Myers and Olave. Olave's good at like crossers and stuff. He's not going to be much for run blocking. So I have to use or sub him in. So I'm thinking Jacoby Myers on the outside as my number 3. And I'm gonna have to strip him of his abilities and then just give it to Odell. Because at the end of the day, he's got the one of these. He's got probably just give him the reach for it. And then give him the ankle breaker. And then we'll take those other abilities off of Jacoby. I'm not sure yet. I might actually keep that on. We'll see. But we'll take his X Factor off. I'm not going to be using him as much. I'll use them just sparingly. So let's see where we're at. I got 6 of 6 abilities. I can't really use Likely like I want. I know he'll probably be a beast. So I'm going to have to take Jacoby off the roster, re-put him on the roster. I feel like I'm doing too much with tight outs. I don't feel like it's working like it should. It's like those early abilities, they're not very great. So we'll probably take Jacoby off. And just add I can add 2 more X Factors. So what we'll do, in order to get this to work, I gotta take him off the roster so it don't glitch out. Alright, so we're at 5 of 6. Now I gotta really see what I can do with this quarterback, his abilities, because I don't know if tight out is working. balance beam. Gift. Wrap. See, I don't really know about these early abilities. Like you're locked in with quick draw. I want to give them Omaha. Like I think, especially like if I play all Madden seasons, I think Omaha would be good. Potentially, he can be a little bit faster too. Up to 83 speed. His agility go to 79. Alright, so that's gonna be that. Then we can bring Jacoby back on the team. And then I just really got to think about what I want to do with like Olave and shit. Because I'm going to put my boy in the slot. Put Odell right there. See, I still got to get another power back. I got to level him up. But we should be alright. Because I got to grind for this tackle, man. I think that's going to make my run game a little bit better. I already did those challenges, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I knocked all the legends out. It's just a matter of time before they reset and they add the new ones. So I'm just kind of keeping my eye on that. Let's get back into it. Might take a loss, might take a win. It's just a part of grinding. You know, there's only so much you can control with a no money spent team. But you learn from it. Main thing is you got to control the ball on offense. You can't make too many forced errors.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls.
Should be a good game. Pretty balanced both sides.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he'll be out of bounds.
Well, not doing it like that, is he? What? What? What?
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Play them run fist,
Absolutely
man.
love the effort there. The
Always want me to start.
Inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Once again, it's Swift. Gains here, maybe a yard to the 29. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Young to throw it.
Boom. We come screaming.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make
Reason why they call it quick adjust.
especially on the road with your first
You gotta be
possession.
a maniac.
Right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
4th down. Young.
Oh, I missed my dude's pickup, but I didn't want to chance it, bro. 4th down.
A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
One.
Patterson running between the tackles. And he stopped right at the 25.
I love Alex Ingold as a blocker, bro.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run.
Even against elite tiers, he hammers.
Defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of
I'm just driving that defensive end back, bro. He's an aggressive little fuck.
Great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Now Young going to move him around. Now Young off the play fake. Able to find Walter. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now they'll change things around before the snap.
Ultra. Go ultra.
I hate this clock.
Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter.
Ultra. Ultra. Hey, go steal.
Young.
Beautiful touch. Good shit, Alex.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Play the pass lead.
Alec Ingold from 17 yards
Low and
out.
away.
And the Raiders
Only where my guy can get it.
first on the road here in Baltimore. Well, with this rookie QB, we talked a lot about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it right in there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really
Even if you don't get it,
touchdown? Absolutely. He threw that pass with authority. Just
don't stray away from it.
Big-time arm right there, and let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks used to be pitchers in baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, and we saw it there.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to have terrific field position as they
I like Trayvon Walker, bro. But even if I put off, he got the awareness and wherewithal to get where he needs to be.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response.
I always want to try to set the boundaries and coverage.
You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there and decided to go for it on 4th down?
That man got spiked 3 times.
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. It certainly felt like, hey, I thought we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
First down, and they go with
Shit.
again. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
I'm good at my play call
Not much on that
situation.
run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Young's throw caught here by Metcalf. And he's going to be out.
Get over there to that flat, fellas.
17 yards on
Can't
the
do
catch,
everything
and
for you.
it's a first down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it right
These DBs early in the game, bro, they not as shifty as you'd like them to be.
And not worried about traffic coming out on the other end. That was pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
My seam should have been over there. Hard flat.
DK Metcalf from 4 yards out.
Usually you would think a match zone would match up to that.
Away now from moving out in front. Moody good with the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6.
Put another drive, you got it.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here.
I need to run those on me.
Slipping in for the stop was DeMarcus Ware. After one, a one-point game, 7-6.
Got to do the hat count.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Young will set to throw. And that's out to the flat for Swift. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Young to throw on 4th. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they'll wind up getting the yards they needed on 4th and 3. From the gun, here's Swift. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Young here, you can see changing the play. Young looking to throw on 2nd down. There's Chris Olave. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 40. Now they'll audible to something else. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Here's a 2nd down at 7 from the 37.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 37-yard line.
Don't move. Don't peek. Red, yellow.
Now Young. That is caught downfield. It's Waller. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 13-yard line. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Keep honest with the no huddle attack, 2-minute warning. Keep the clock moving.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Striker, 3-3. Go red. Hey, red. Red. Ready?
Throwing, Young. Caught left side, it's Beckham. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line.
brings up 2nd and 7 at the Ravens' 10-yard line.
Back to the running game with Swift. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Here is Young. And this is going to be
Quick draw ability supposed to activate.
The other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. And here's Young. This might be a free play. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown.
Getting too fast for you to try to play that on him.
Let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2. Beckham will go in motion right. Here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to round up incomplete.
Probably should put him in a drag instead of trying to motion him.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
What up, Will?
Okay, ready?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
Oh my God, that could have been a pick.
So this is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you.
We got everything else we need. Can we keep him in the pocket? He was scrambling going on the tape, bro.
One of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
Got it.
Young to throw it. Flushed out right.
Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Ah, why do I do that? I had the perfect defense and then I fuck it up. Hey, that shit play exactly like I wanted it to with the mesh concept.
He scored their touchdown earlier, and this had a chance to be another. This secondary scrambled for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now, he's absolutely shredding them.
Oh my God, they're just falling down. I'm ready for an update where we get better DBs.
From 17 yards out, and the Ravens will take the lead.
I mean, I could, trying to get cornerbacks. I'm just trying to build the default basis first.
Down to the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
So the Ravens will keep the offense on the field as they're going to go for 2.
Bro, you supposed to play that, bro. Come on, now.
Into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there at work down.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Wait till they get the flat zone KO abilities in the game. So your shit plays the way it's supposed to.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
That's harsh. Put the right shit on the field.
The Raider offense
React
to get
as
this
supposed to.
drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just
I thought I was going to overthrow him. That's why we got him in there, bro. That's why I said I felt like Cordero was the most underrated back.
As it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. It's Young off play action.
Good toe tap, good free form.
Dragging the toes, and that's
Cover 3 killer right there.
Well done. They go play action. Young. And yet again, it's Howard with a catch. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Point shoot, right?
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before break. Young.
I probably could have let him forward. I just wanted to see how he was running. Take the points.
Disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
The kick by Carlson is good.
That is a dub. Could have got more out of it. Oh, I didn't have him activated.
2 more quarters to go.
My. I forgot to activate him. I'm not sure. I never tried a fair catch.
Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
I'd have to go into a practice situation. Let's see.
And ready to get the party started for the second.
So why would you when you can start past the 25-yard line? I'm already past the 25.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30
Hurt yourself.
up to the 33. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides
boys involved.
here in the first half.
Getting with them cover 3 ski beaters.
Getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Young off the play fake. He lets this one fly toward the back.
Wally, let's go!
It's going to be caught for a Raider.
Put that motherfucker at receiver, I'm telling you. There ain't no corner that's going to be able to stop him with that Raider Kemp. Speed boost.
And the Raiders come
and then his size. Ain't no one big enough. I just had to find. I gotta find these money plays, bro. I'm telling you, man. The game mode forces you to open it totally.
That was a missile that he threw into the end zone and adding another touchdown to his ledger.
And I think we see these youngsters develop a lot quicker than we ever have because
just gotta
when they get started in this game, they're not just throwing passes around, they're reading coverages early. So now, season players,
I feel like if he has like
this one here,
a catchability of some sort, like get short end lead or red zone threat. Yeah, this is Mut, my guy. This is how you get better. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not trying to throw shade on regs or anything. But this game mode forces you to open your playbook. You know, you can't just sit in there and one play the whole game. That's off the rip. That's one of the first things that I noticed, and I like it.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good
it's on freeform, bro.
Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead
I had that placement and
accuracy.
accuracy. I had him vertical speeds really, really fucking low, and I have no max distance because I don't want to be forced to throw it near a defender.
Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Now a second down
Gotta
throw
watch
for
out for
Young.
those mesh concepts.
Pressure right.
So we play it perfectly. I just gotta have something for the playmaker, and I'll be all right. So I can actually use it as a playmaker with that setup. So I've seen how everything reacts.
Organization to commit to him as a starting quarterback as a rookie. His ability to keep his eyes downfield.
Everything's gonna be covered.
Out of the pocket. able to see the receiver while on the move.
I'll take it for what it is.
A really accurate throw.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Young now. Sliding
Pass
out
it
of the
off.
pocket.
I didn't have to do that.
To the
I was so
right side
slow.
and complete to Metcalf. First down there on a pickup of 25.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take
Good.
the ball with a touchdown. And so far in this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some
They could
adjustments
do it like
to come their
that.
way now.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
Still there,
This
run
down
this.
inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running
Still get short down here, bro.
dictating on
Little deep
defense,
routes that you run and they dead now.
You're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time.
Now.
You still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Young.
Lane.
Ravens are going to be set for the first
I'm going to have to put a spy out of the field.
So all the way down to the 1.
Take that away.
Receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal. Swift. Diving for the end zone. He is in. Touchdown. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense
Meant to
couldn't
use the
stop them.
B gap.
I haven't met an
Shoot.
offensive line yet that doesn't get more
But
satisfaction.
like I said, we don't have top tier players right now.
than pass protecting.
We still using gold cards.
And they got it.
So it's going to be a little tough on us.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will
But the main thing is, as long as they're not getting one play touchdowns, it's going to work once we do get the right guys in there.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
That's all you can kind of hope for at the moment.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. It's Young on first down. Flush to his right. That's complete.
Inside Darren Waller over there.
10 yards there to start the drive and just
Sleep
enough by
on
the length of the football for a first down.
Especially if it's one-on-one.
Young working out of the gun. He'll look downfield for one.
We do this over here, baby. We fucking do this. That's why I wanted him at wide receiver right there. You don't have a corner that can match up with his size and speed.
He's got 2 touchdowns already. That could have been a third. He's got the second.
Now it's going to open up everything underneath, and you have to respect him. If I can get you to force double teams on him,
First down.
then we can just tear you up underneath. It'd be good.
Young to throw it.
Don't sleep on O.J. Howard. He just is fast.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up second
He's
down.
just going to be double teaming him the whole time now, so we good.
Looking to throw. Young. And
Come on, Alive. Hey, you got to get down now. Come on, my guy. Come on, my guy.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's
No, he gonna do that.
maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
And that one falls incomplete.
Young.
That's what we want, right? See how I'm forcing the double teams? It opens it up.
A 12-yard
I'm deadly with them user catches, especially when I got someone that can match up with them top tier corners on the outside. We good.
Zip on that pass. And baseball,
Man,
I call that a
6'6", he not
I
playing.
like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw
And it just takes their focus away from what they're supposed to be doing. Opens everything up.
caught for the 2 points.
I love how the contains react, bro. If you play correct football and you play the right defense when versus certain formations, the contains work amazing. You play the wrong defense and they're going to dumb out. So it's really more or less just playing fundamental gap assignment first and foremost.
For the fourth quarter, we'll begin.
You don't play correct defense and you sit there in the 3-4 odd versus every formation in the game, then yeah, they're not going to work. Or, you know, follow my advice, don't run double contains because they might sit in the pocket and have all day to throw, and then your guy might not be strong enough on the contain, might get pancaked, so on and so forth. You're going to lose containment. Quarterback's going to be able to take off through the B gap. I would suggest do a single contain with a quarterback spy instead of a double contain. But again, that's me. We got this shit, bro. I need that fucking shit to play down.
For this next drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had to take the outside. I had to remember the match principle for that. If it's a switch route, you take the outside. He becomes a threat because other guys block him.
He found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 5. Now here's Young.
There we go. I knew he was going to come back to me. I knew he was going to do it. Keep spamming that mesh concept. That's why I like to use linebackers, bro. I'm not going to follow the quote-unquote meta using safeties and shit. I don't need help. If you match personnel and play the right shit, using linebackers at sub-linebacker are going to be the better thing overall because, for one, they're going to be able to shed their blocks. Safeties can't do that. You put safety in there, you're going to get weak box. They're not going to be able to get off their block. You're going to have a problem playing your fits in coverage. But I needed that win right there. Contain will work with any defense. It's just what formations are you using it against and what formations are you using against those formations. It's not that they don't work. Like I said, you have to first and foremost match personnel. So like if they have like a doubles formation, what are you running? You know, or if they have, you know, a gun bunch, what are you running? What's really killing you? So sometimes you don't even need to contain. Sometimes you just put a flat route on the field and that DB can contain. Or if they're running a drag, like a slant stick concept, you know, you might, instead of blitzing that corner off the edge, you could put him in a spy. He'll take the initial slant read away. And then if they roll out with the quarterback, you got somebody that can keep up with them, you know, stride for stride. So that's another option that you can do. I always try to emphasize a single contain if you can get the adjustment off. I don't know why they do all these roster downloads. I'm not going to be playing regs until the season starts anyway, so. I just feel like regs just isn't it with a, you know, question mark offense and defense roster.
Ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get
Alright, so
some of the
I
big
don't really
players
have anybody I'm threatened by.
in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
I might need to change Jalen's ability.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Still going past the 30.
You're going to get a lot of those. Probably just sky kick it. Just got to remind myself sky kick. That way my team has enough time to get down there before he catches it.
In this first quarter.
Doesn't really require skill to return kicks this year. So they just put your fastest man back there, and it's like a good chance of running back.
For the point after.
And it's just a theme team, Ron. You know, people just picking up free agents left and right and put them on their teams. It's not Steelers, it's Mut. The Steelers logo.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28.
We'll be okay. Why will be okay?
Young wasting no time, right to the air.
Oh, made him run into his own man. I love that concept. Run cover zero against a great one. You might want to think a little bit harder than that.
Huge play there right off the bat. 42 yards. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Now Young.
Did it again.
Short pass to Howard.
Love that concept. Let's stop playing man coverage. Oh, I'm going to thumb your defense out.
With a second and just a few inches left. Young will set to throw. Right side, caught by
Got me, little boy.
and out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a 1st down.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
To the air once more, Young.
Where my quick draw at? Come on now. Activate.
Bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
From the shotgun, it's Young. Buying time to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Zone everybody out now.
Bryce Young.
Can't decide what you want to do.
Touchdown run. And the Raiders take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and a big sack at that.
I should slide to take. Use my ID more.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Sky kick it. You give your guys a little bit more time to get down there.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Especially if you got like one of the 4 elite kickers at least.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw, Young. It's caught by OBJ.
Good hit.
17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Now a 1st down throw for Young. Forced out to his left. That'll be caught. It's Tony. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. First down, Young. Over the middle to Smith. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Here's Swift. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. DeAndre Swift. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line collected.
I was on the ground, really.
Line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
We used to it right now.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive.
Where is my play, bro? I hate that I just found a good play. And I for that quick. Forgot about it. Down there we go.
Ready, ready. Ready, ready.
The play fake. Now Young.
I gotta put something.
That's going to be intercepted. Kicked off by Jalen Ramsey. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Play over the top with a
Well, this
cloud.
is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big time play.
At the drag.
Well taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
Here we go.
Following the interception, Young.
Bro, like, you're right there. React to the ball, man.
That tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Slide through.
Young to throw again on 2nd and 10.
That should have been a KO.
22 yards there, a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me?
Change of direction for defensive players on a no money spent team is
Nice
horrible.
first down. Drive keeps moving.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Let's go. Ready?
Swift going to try up the middle. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side.
And he's going to be dropped. Back of the 15.
Know when to send it. That's one thing for sure. I know when to send it.
Drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
Don't give you time to react.
After one, 14-6 our score.
Sometimes I play conservative by default, so I can understand what your offensive scheme is. Once I understand where you like to go with the ball, then I can start sending my exotic blitzes after you.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. Throwing, Young.
You got a ton for that, Campbell.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
We'll get a better linebacker eventually.
A 15-yard touchdown grab.
He's about the best I can get right now.
Decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Might have to look at Jordan
Partner,
Brooks,
they found a gap
see if
there
I
on
have
the
to
post
swap
pattern,
him.
and it was in the middle third of the
See who
field.
plays
And
that
that's
zone
really
better.
difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening, but they found the opening and exploited it.
Do that after this game. I'm gonna have to be using him for a little while.
And the lead is up to 15 now.
Until we can get some better.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Red, cycle. Hut, hut.
Young off the play fake. And he'll look downfield for Waller.
I overthrew that.
And it's
They
incomplete.
pull back on that.
Shot couldn't connect.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. He'll look downfield for Waller.
Oh, you gotta catch that, bro!
Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Here we go with that.
Young to throw it. He'll look downfield for Waller.
You gotta catch them walls. I trust you, my guy.
They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great.
He get cheated like that, bro.
Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Ready.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they...
Bro, that's a 1st down.
A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat
Yes, yeah, I got
predictably,
you.
it doesn't pay off. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position.
Got cheated.
Okay, ready? Blue strike.
On 1st and 10, Young. Open man right side is Tony. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Ready.
Young on 1st down.
Good nano.
Pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. Now Young. He finds his target, Beckham. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space. That's complete to Dobbs.
Try to punch it
The
out.
1st down and more. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. Well, they had a gain
I'm
of
good, bro. I
2
tried to punch it out.
gain of
That's all.
20 here.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
They'll run with Swift. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Steelers are able to add on to their 1st half lead.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi
Oh, bro. I got cheated. Had a 1st down, and they gave it to you.
In the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Literally was 3 yards past the lines to gain.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here we go.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
White. Needle blue. Hut.
1st and 10, Young. Short pass to Howard. And past the 40.
I'll be sleeping on that O.J. Howard car.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Young now. And that's caught inside the 30.
Is that a hand one? Oh.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down.
Blaster, 6. Ready?
Young to throw it.
There we go.
And he finds Waller.
That's what we want. That's what we got him for, right there.
An 18-yard touchdown.
Cannot match up with him with them bullshit ass corners. He played wide receiver in college.
So it goes for a rookie quarterback. He had the INT earlier in this first half, but he bounces back with a touchdown pass.
And you have to like the mental acumen, the toughness, the fortitude of him, because oftentimes for a rookie,
there we go.
You're taken right out of the game.
That's why we got you, Walls.
You check out a little bit.
Can't use you to play tight end, but you are an excellent fucking receiver.
The touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession.
Oh, dude, when I know how to send them.
I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Getting too comfortable with that there. Let's kind of take that shit away from them.
They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't
That's big.
Diving catch. A good pickup there. 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it? No, he didn't. Young on 3rd down. And he's got his tight end. That's Smith.
Hey, when I go for the punch animation.
First down and then some. Look at the big man rumble.
Bro, dive tackles are still broken.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Herb Smith Jr.
I need to make like an update where the AI doesn't dive until it can necessarily make contact. Or either that or they need to lengthen the range of it. I'm not asking for shoestring tackles like, you know, for years that we hated. I'm just asking for contact football and none of these flopping, you know, pretend like I'm going to make a play dives and not touch anything. I just need better dive animations.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
Only where he can get it, my guy. He's 6'6".
Right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game.
Because he's 6'6", bro. You ain't got no one big enough to cover him.
You may put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half.
You're not gonna catch it. I guarantee you're not gonna catch it.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him
okay, deflected then.
Now Young.
I'm only gonna put it where my guy can get it.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Now Young on 4th down. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. And got his man complete. And he is going to have a Raiders.
I usered that dummy. I usered that dummy. I don't rely on fucking cards to help me. I actually make mine.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete.
It's a contact, bro. That bed's 6'6", 250. You're not going to pick it if he makes contact with you.
Looking to throw, Young. And this is taken.
He's 6'6", 250, bro. I'm a user catch master, my guy.
And the Raiders are able to cut
Your ass. I know how to user catch. I know how to use her catch. You don't.
His offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Final play of the half. Young.
Perfect dot.
Zone, but it's incomplete.
What?
Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
Are you serious, EA?
Everywhere. Seeing that play, focus.
He didn't drop that shit.
Watch it all the way in and tuck it.
No, they saying he didn't get both feet in.
This likely the final act of the half as the kick is
Which is
away.
gay because he did. What's the point of having refs in this shit if we can't challenge plays?
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
Waller about to give you nightmares now, my guy. Because I see you not stopping him for real.
Welcome back. Halftime.
If it ain't him, one of my receivers are. You have anyone one-on-one, you in trouble. Because I know how to use her catch. Yeah.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And
a good return.
I'm not throwing it to him. I'm going to guys that I go after your best player. I ain't no bum. I like to challenge your best player.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping it.
I can't challenge it, bro.
Maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
To throw on second down is Young.
I told you I do this shit. You're in trouble. He's 6'6", 250, bro. There's absolutely every fucking way, bro. He's 6'6", 250. You do not have a corner big enough to cover him. It's not about speed, my guy. It's about size. And yes, he can. He's 6'6", 250, bro. It's like a man amongst a child over there. You gonna find out. No, you can't. You can't pick somebody that is a lot taller than you. That's a bad throw by me. You cannot pick someone off. If I throw it near him, you're not gonna pick him off. If you make contact with the ball, he's gonna hit you and you're gonna drop it. Darren Waller, I got him for $60K in the broker, bro. And he has the Raider theme team buff, which makes him faster than any receiver that's out right now.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 20.
Yes, sir. Waller got like 84 speed. He's like borderline 85, but he's 84 speed. He's got good route running. And he's 6'6", 250. And you... And 250, and you... 83 overall.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And you're not going to cover him with any DB. But you also got to know how to use your catch.
Following the opening drive score on the other side, but this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
And you got to be willing to make those throws. You got to know how to use your catch and be willing to make those throws.
So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. To throw, Young. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. Now here's Young. Flushed out right. They'll let it go deep for Beckham.
My sauce, you're supposed to get that.
35. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 42 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Red cycle.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Here is Young.
that was right to me.
Too far in front, he couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means
You still got a user catch, my guy. At the end of the day, it's not just about.
The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Yeah, I practice it a lot.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the.
You got to practice. You got to get good with the freeform, number one. Then you have to know how to use it. Those are. Well, it's freeform, and then you have to get the click on, and then the user catching is a completely different skill set. Like you have to do all that within a certain time frame. It's like, yeah, because he's 6'6", 250, because size plays a factor. And, you know, it's different than regs. Now, regs, you're not going to be able to do that with tight ends because their route running isn't going to be the same. But in Mut, you definitely can. He's bigger. He's 250. You don't have no receivers that are 250 in the game.
That would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
Yeah, you probably could.
They'll try it now with Swift. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
I've been practicing. First, like Madden 18, I started the user catching and working on it. Kind of stays the same year to year. And then I think Madden 22, they added the freeform. So I was mastering that. Like, I mean, I've always been good at it. It's just like when they add new stuff. Yeah, once you get that freeform down and the settings right for it, you're going to be right where you need to be.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Well, usually it's situationally, or if I see a defense that I like it's easy to do against like cover 3 and cover 4. Cover 2 usually. Yeah, it's easy to do against those. Well, now I can do it against any defense. It's just different routes are kind of preferred in situations.
Steps away to his left. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
All you got to do is force a one-on-one. You get a one-on-one, you can get them.
And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
Ready?
The Young's going to throw for this. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Isaiah Simmons picking it off.
I can't wait till they bring fucking safeties in the game that can actually move. It's like the ones we got right now ain't. That's a no money spent team.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away.
It's like 80. Good.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this.
Look how much taller he is.
Up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got him pretty.
Even if you user him, you're not going to get it, bro. You don't have no one big enough. He's 6'6".
The same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
You're not going to kick it because I'm too tall. So I could just keep getting free throws over there.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to.
And it can wear your defense out.
That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Third down, Young from the gun.
See, now you worry about it so much, I can go to anything else. That's really the main thing. If you make it a threat to open up someone else, because if you double him, someone's going to get open. Oh, good throw. You got under that one. I ain't put enough lead on it.
And the Steelers are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
The only thing is, you're gonna get fatigued in the process doing it. It'll wear your defense out.
Change of possession on the turnover when we get back.
You'll get fatigued doing it because you're not gonna get every one of them, but you'll get fatigued in the process.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Following the interception, Young. And that's out to the flat for Swift. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space.
But they made these free players a little bit too good.
Zone at the 20-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Young, he's going to change it up. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Jordan Davis gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here. But I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line.
They're just gonna fatigue my mans like that, really? Means your corners fatigued too.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game. So he's got a man complete. 36 yards on the play.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense.
Man coverage even better. Then I can twitch them.
Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Darren Waller, 30 yards. And the Raiders have got it back.
It's like the best investment I ever had for $60K.
So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you'd kept them at the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
They'll try and throw for it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
They attempted to fade to the back corner of the end zone unsuccessfully. And I've been with you long enough, Brandon. I know it's not one of your favorite calls.
Well, it's interesting. Before working with you, I always viewed that as you're just taking away space and you're trapping yourself in a corner. But you actually told me...
You said you got an 80 overall team, all right?
Yeah, it really is a weird deal, isn't it? But you've got to just move that defender inside to create that separation and that little bit of space where there just isn't much.
Eluding the pressure right. Short
the only way he can get it.
A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down. And right now, defensively, you love that, don't you? I mean, you'll give them that play.
It's going to be a risky. I can do it.
It's almost like nickeling and diming it downfield, and too much time's going to run off the clock.
You try to double now.
Throw over the middle, taken in.
I would say sometimes. I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the
Well, you
field?
double him, you're going to leave someone open.
Make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
Oh, good user. Ah, come on! Oh, good placement, man. Come on. You got to get down wall.
As we get you reset, another try from the 19, 2nd and 10. Here's Young.
Oh, money. Free form.
And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Here we go. 1st and goal. Young to throw. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. Now Young. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off free safety, Eric Berry. And the Steelers are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
Let's go.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them. They're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. A bit of an opening there on the 1st down run as they get this forward for about 6 yards. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Here's a handoff to Swift. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. They run the jet sweep now for Tony. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside.
Ready up.
On the handoff, this is Swift. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. Now the Steelers use the 1st of their 3 timeouts. It's just their 1st. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Young. Toward the end zone, but that's going to
buggy walls.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
One last shot for Young.
Oh, we got one. Threw it in. I threw it inside instead of outside. And I couldn't get on the click fast enough. Oh, my fault. I ain't mad. I tried. He got some good reps. Especially right before halftime. Yes, most of that was he had momentum anyway. So. For the music. Look how this is what I'm saying, man. In Mud, he's gonna be a little bit different because DBs aren't gonna have those elite tier stats early. So when he jumps, Look how much higher he's going to get, you know? He's going to get so much higher than, you know, an 85 overall Jalen Ramsey right now. You know, at least until Jalen Ramsey becomes 89. I'm pretty sure by then they'll have some more tight ends that you can use. But I think early in the year he's a good value. Fourth and 10, we catch him trying to double team. Say, like, if you get good with it, they'll start double teaming him or shifting their coverage to him. So this time we do it with the slot receiver. Get the click on, turn around. You can animate all day on that shit. Main thing is you want high agility players, or about as good as agility you can get, because that's going to help you get in and out of those jumps. So right here, as long as you place it high and outside, I don't care if you have a star activated player on the field. He's 6'6", 250. So that means he's going to get up higher. He doesn't even have to have a better stat jumping than you. He's going to get up higher than he's going to big boy you, okay? He's going to take that shit like a fucking bully taking your candy at Halloween, all right? So that's why I like using them. Like I said, I just got to add that to my game for Mutt this year. That's why I pretty much, like, you know, pay attention to any Darren Waller cards. That was a bad pass, but we got it off with a quick draw. Right on the bucket. So he's gonna be very useful for us this year. Very useful. So I just got to get the reps and Mutt with it. Probably won't be able to do that as much in regs. You'd probably want a physical receiver instead of a tight end, but it was a tough loss, but we'll be all right. Because you learn from them. And like I said, I need to get that right guard. Hopefully he'll go down in price. That's really what it is. So I get them 10,000 coins right there if I level up. I'm trying to think about everything that I'm about to get. So I got to think about, what is it? Field pass. Trying to see everything that I'm going to get. I get a field pass. I get a playmaker pack. Another 10,000. So I'm close to another headliner pack. So that should give me like another 84 overall. And then I'll probably get like J.C. Horn with that one right before we get Reggie White. You know, we can go ahead and slide him on in the defensive end position. Hopefully by the time we get him, we'll be closer to 30 on our team count. Another 10,000. Then we can upgrade Bryce Young, which will be good. Then you get that upgrade for Jalen. And then you get that DeAndre Hopkins with Route Tech. That's either Route Tech or Apprentice. Might be Apprentice. And he'll definitely be a must-have. I feel like I'm gonna get something else. Then you get the Reggie White token at level 50. Then you get that legendary Jalen. I'd rather just try to get me a Super Bowl for real. I will sell this. So people getting 3,000 for it versus a 2,000 quick sell. Shit, we'll do that. I always want to kind of go to the marketplace. Definitely get that 500 gold player, because you never know, man. Remember last year I was buying those packs with the gold coins, And I ended up getting a 95 overall Jerry Rice. So you never know, man, what you're going to get. Just kind of just cross your fingers with it. I'm not going to spend the 2,400. I just usually suck on those. The Max Fantasy Pack 37 Headliner Pack. You're going to get 275 overall plus headliner players and 470 overall gold players. So that could be, that's a chance. It can be either good or bad. 3 of 4 73 plus gold players and a choice of 1 of 2 78 plus gold. So you have a chance at getting higher. Legends pack, you get 378 Legends players, and I don't feel like that's good. Common or better strategy, I'm not taking a chance on that, because I'll always get the stupid one. And then they got a Mut mystery pack. Random pack from among a Pro Legends pack, Max Headliners pack, or a Gold Plus player. It's a random pack. So that's Star Elite pack, Legends pack, and that's $295 training. I'm not going to be using training anytime soon. Not right now. Fuck it. Let's just per se. Let's see what we get with it. Okay, so open the pack. So for that training, that sucked, really. 74, 73, 71. It is what it is. Yeah, unopened pack. You got 274s, and then it's either a left hand or a linebacker. I ain't too mad. I mean, I spent training on it, so I mean, if I would have spent money on that, I would have been pissed off. Really, to be honest. I just don't feel like I'm lucky when it comes to stuff like that. So let's go ahead and do some redeeming. 74, 75 gold. Go ahead and redeem that. Oh. So it's going to give you a center. Now we got the 77, 78. That's all of our headliners. It's going to give you Mariota. So it really didn't do me any justice. And I feel like it took my gold players away from me. And I need to get those to get to that one right there. But we'll be alright. I didn't lose any money in the process, so we could build those coins up. Also, before I do go back into the seasons, I need to look and see if any prices are dropping so I can have a mindset of what I'm working for. It usually motivates me. Like I said, I feel as if Devontae would be a nice little upgrade. I just kind of go by overall. Obviously, Max would be a huge upgrade, but I'm not spending 100K on a fucking kicker when I got my kicker for like 30K. I'm not paying that much for a punter, regardless what his overall is. They got Max going for the high 200s. Jacobs is fluctuating between the 200 plus. It's really that Matane Moody that I really want. I got Cole Miller for like 30, so that's a value for me. I don't really see anybody elite on here just yet. We can kind of look at some other teams real quick, trying to memorize certain players. Like, let's see if I can get like an Amari Cooper or something. If they have any decent players. Okay, so they got an 84 Amari Cooper that I can plant my theme team on. He's 82 speed, but he's got good route running. So that's just something that he would have like 83 on my team. And immediately would be an upgrade. He's got 83 change of direction. I could upgrade my receiving core immediately. Let me see what he's compared with. I wish you could just look at every stat across the board. So he's not going to be better than Metcalf. He's just a better route runner. His jumping not so high. So he's just a better route runner. He's actually a very good route runner. 85 deep route running, which I do not have. Like, he would immediately fill that role that I could put him in the slot, and then I can kind of be a little bit more creative with Odell. This is really the compare and contrast between Olave and he'll probably be faster with the Raider Kemp. He's a better jumper, better catch and trap, better spec, way better route runner. I think we could use Amari Cooper over Chris Olave. That would be a good trade-off. Nothing against you, Olave, but I got the coins for this. I should go ahead and make this happen right now. It's not Devontae, but it's close to it, you know? And I don't see anybody over here current bid, max value, buy now. I wish there were. Just go ahead, buy it, get my receiver. I can make that coin back, and we can go back and get Matane Moody. But that's going to be an upgrade for my team right there. And it's like, you know, sometimes you just got to look for stuff like that. You're like, man, what's the trade-off, you know? So now we got to upgrade over receiver. We got to put him on the roster. It means Chris Olave, he going to get cut. He the odd man out in this picture. And then it just really becomes Olave versus Debo. See, Debo's 77, 80, 81. Hold up. See, Debo is a better short. Actually, I'm just kind of compare and contrast. Olave's taller. Devo's a better jumper. Olave's a better catcher. Devo better in traffic. Devo better spec. Devo better short. That's where it ends. Mid and deep is going to be Olave, but we're not going to need that because Amari Cooper is going to fill that void. So I'm going to keep Devo. And a lave is going to be gone. Even though I haven't used Evo much. Awesome. Now he's got that strength, jump, agility, and acceleration. He's going to be a problem. I mean, where are we at on that? We're at 27 of 30. So I'm going to have to move him because I got to compare him against Odell. See how I want to use him. Alright, so he's going to be faster, but Odell's a better jumper. Odell's still got a better baseline on catching, whereas Amari's going to be better on the route running. So Amari's going to get better separation, but Odell's going to get better in traffic, you know, the spectacular stuff. So it's really just, what are you trying to do, you know? I'm thinking my slot receiver would probably be more in traffic. So you learned your lesson from earlier, didn't you? I see. Stop laying on the ground and start laying on me now. What y'all think, man? Trying to think. If I go spectacular catch, then I probably want him on the outside. They both have the same speed, but Odell's going to have that jump. So Amari Cooper is probably going to be a better fit in the slot. It's really what it comes down to. What y'all think? I need to look at him. I need to look at his baseline stats, really, because, I mean, you can only go by so much, right? Kind of look for strength. So he's 59 strength. He's got that 85 agility. His deep route running is insane. So I'm trying to think. I probably want him as my number 2. Maybe. Trying to remember how I'd use him. I mean, I could leave him at number 3. Just make sure he's the primary slot. That means I'd have to take Odell out the slot. Put my boy Coop right there. Alright, I'm sorry about it, man. I do all that rambling. We're going to play a game. I promise. I just needed to make sure that that was taken care of since we went ahead and made that. Get this Raider theme team right. Any upgrade is a good upgrade.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star?
Right, so it's going to be a stack squad. Your cat, this lazy kitty cat, just want to lay on you. It's getting uncomfortable. Zeus, buddy, you can't. I know you want to lay down. Look at me. Doing too much.
Here's the former Auburn kicker.
Yeah, you trying to lay? It's difficult playing like this.
From the Superdome. And a nice return sets him up.
You're gonna give me lumberjack, and I can hit you with a cut stick if you don't fumble it. That is like the most useless ability in the game. Noted.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now a first carry here for Robinson.
Should get them click offs.
And he goes out right around the 39.
Do not try to make user tackles. I'm not trying to say anything bad about your skill sets or anything. Do not make user tackles.
Nice early burst. Nice gain, too.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson.
That's what happens when you try to do user. If you guys just don't.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
Boy, if I had Max.
There he goes, right side. Down the right sideline. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
First, we need to see what we're dealing with here. They got that boy at 85 speed. He got 285 speed running backs. It's just out fucking standing. Alright. Tight ends, no worry. This dude's got speed everywhere. So our Darnell with 80 speed. Bro got a fucking linebacker. That's insane. Yeah, so that's why those running backs are a little tough.
They'll have 2 remaining as we
You really just gotta. You can't play man if they're gonna be faster than you.
So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Robinson is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Robinson is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown.
That's why everybody been using that guy. I was wondering.
Charles, clearly they wanted to send a message there and impose their.
You know, right now 85 speed I think is the elite tier speed right now. It's like the fastest in what? Somewhere in that range.
What a statement on their opening drive. Just run it all the way downfield, no passes. That absolutely sets the tone that they're going to be physical in this game.
Dennis Allen going to go for 2 here. He's leaving his offense out on the field. Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Like I said, man, we just added a boy to the roster, man. We're going to see what he can do for us. I need to know. Is he going to be worth it?
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
I just need to know. What can he do?
First and 10, Young. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game.
Remember, I prefer route running over speed.
The discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead.
If you won't play scared, I got 6'6", 250 plus guys running downfield. I mean, you get what you get, right?
Now a 1st first down.
Route running gives you separation. He got jammed up with that Waller route, so I probably should have just ran him to the flat to get a one-on-one.
Possession here up at the 44. Defensively that time they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster.
There we go. Speed ain't everything, my guy. Speed's not everything.
Across the midfield, striping down to the 47-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And this is
Deserve.
right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. That one goes for 30 yards.
But they didn't ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach is going to green light that type of a play call. I love their aggressiveness.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo.
Oh, that's luck.
At the goal line.
I did throw a bullet, though.
And the Saints will take over here.
Gotta put a touch on it, give it a better lead.
So that now 2 consecutive drives.
That's another thing I gotta work on. Is
if he's trying to do a little too much.
the touch on certain throws.
Going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out and in a hurry.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson.
Speed ain't everything, my guy.
He'll get this one up to about his 14. 2 yards
Some zones to counter the speed.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Stroud on 3rd down now.
Oh, you right there. Kick it off.
Incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away, and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. 4th down. Here's Stroud. That's to his running back. Complete.
You gotta tackle that, bro.
You
gotta hurry up and replace that fucking safety.
The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13 and the decision to go for
Better yet, I might have to strictly use number 9 down low. So he did play linebacker, so I think that would be a better fit. So it'd be like running a 4-3 defense.
Robinson, he'll try the left side. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Oh, boy, partner, did that just happen? I've got my hand over my eyes right now because, like him, it's going to haunt my dreams, too. He was wide open. How did he overthrow him there?
Defensively, just very lucky. You know that they got away with one there. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
They'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. And the Raiders
Yeah, I think that'd probably be a better role for him.
One quarter down, 8-0 to score.
You gotta think about him. He's not super fast, but
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Second down and a run by Robinson.
good shit, man.
And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He sets to
one-on-one with the great one. Good shit, Reeves.
Connect, incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
4th down, Stroud going to try to throw.
Yeah, I think that's going to be Simmons' role right there. Because he sucks in coverage.
Incomplete. Boy, a real
He's fast, but he sucks in coverage.
And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
But he fast enough to get that pressure.
1st and 10 at the 38. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Hey, why do I have my backup quarterback in there?
Nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, he gets it to Patterson. A pickup of 10, and it's
Patterson with that Raider theme team buff.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field,
fuck the double moves, they back off. That's on them. Why they not let me throw that shit? Like, come on, man. I pressed the button like 4 times.
And picking up a 1st down.
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 7.
What's up with that?
They'll throw again. Young. Right back to Cooper, and he got him again.
Back off on him, bro. You're going to catch him all day.
And now we've got a 3rd and 3. Young to throw it.
I got low and outside. We got it.
Just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this.
Really got to get the reps.
Better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Now Young on 4th down.
That's what I want, right? Oh, you don't try to press Waller, dumbass. 6'6", 250, my guy. You're not big enough to cover him. Not no cover 2 man bullshit ass defense.
Down to the ball game, and they go to the big tight end and those sure hands, and he provides the score.
Certainly looked like they were focused on taking away other weapons, and he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot, ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the play.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. And Young's going to throw for this.
Nah, we're too far out.
I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it, and I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of
get too excited and I hold the analog too long. I just got to break that habit.
So you don't have to chase points later.
nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Let's go now.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it.
There you go, Simmons. Yeah, that's the production I want right there.
How about as the defense ran off the field? How about the greeting they got from their teammates on the sideline? They kept that narrow lead by their nice
Give me that
play.
production.
Now, let's pay it off for them, right?
Why are they slowing my team down? Like, what's up with that?
Inside the 10. Touchdown, New Orleans.
My dude literally was being nerfed.
And the Saints are able to
Like,
strike quickly to add on to their lead.
that's gay, man. Why would they put something like that in the game?
That touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he
Where it feels like my guy is running in quicksand.
You can see that throughout his college career, but what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there, and boy, it was pretty.
They'll look to throw to the goal line, but it's
Yeah, let Barry stay right there.
well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time.
He better in coverage. He could play that zone for me.
The first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
What we get to see. What we wanted to see.
Ready, play.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On play action, Young. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Here we go. 21, 21.
Now a play fake. Garoppolo. Oh, and his early struggles continue.
He has some guy just randomly get into the backfield.
Off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They start near midfield following the interception. First and 10. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. On second down, another shot. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on
What
the
I need
play
on my
back at
free
the
tech right there.
46. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
Well, with the kind of half he's had, I think we can forgive him that run, right? Not every run's going to be a big play, is it?
No, and also the blocking just wasn't there. No room to run.
Yeah, defensively, they got to find a way to build on that because he's eating them alive in the first half.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
So many things have to go right for any passing play to work out. Quarterback has to understand the defense, deliver an accurate ball. Receiver has to concentrate and bring it in. Somewhere along the assembly line, something was off with that one.
Stroud now on 4th down. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Raiders are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
I believe this is what you would call growing pains here, partner, because this defense
hit the wrong button by accident.
And they wanted to help indoctrinate him to the NFL. So now the big question is, can he answer that challenge and rebound with plenty of time remaining in this game?
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Letting one fly deep for Cooper.
That's what I wanted to see, baby. That 85 route running gonna beat that speed all day.
The 15-yard line.
Good shit, Coop.
There just before halftime. 43 yards. Charles, you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover and boom, hit them with a big one.
And defenses plan for this all the time. They work on it in practice. But in the middle of the game, when that quick change takes place, oftentimes guys aren't as focused as they need to be.
Young's throw.
Ooh, Coop can break tackles. Let's go. Backing them off, bro. I'm gonna take them little dinky dunks on that shit. Easy money. Cash in.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
Now they send a man in motion right. Patterson. Will take this one for the biggest touchdown.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you've got to think. Go for 2. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up there rather than down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the second quarter. We'll see how this all plays out. Out to his left.
Because you put him in his own.
Those 2 points are going to tie the game. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a
Boy,
lot of when
showed out for me on that drive, bro. Showed that route running. Why that shit's so important. 85 is elite right now. Glad I picked up on that. Seen 85 route running deep. I was like, okay. I already know route running beats speed.
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Way to get over there, Barry.
Position coming up as he gets this just shy of the 45, out of bounds at the 44.
Well, that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Open man, there's Darnell Washington. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Here we go.
Play action. Here's Stroud.
I can pick that.
A good pick up there, 26 yards.
The partner there with the man coverage out the left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just got to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
They'll run with Robinson. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Again, it'll be Robinson.
Good shit, Walker.
He's not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. They'll try and run. This is
That's the wrong linebacker. It's fine.
Touchdown, New Orleans. Bijan Robinson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the second time in the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Looks good on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. This fielded right at the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offensive
I ain't mean to.
in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Young.
That's that route running I want.
It's complete. Room past the 35 and past the 40.
Especially if you're going to play man coverage on me, bro, you going to pay for that route running. I got a weak tier in that category.
The slot man in motion right. Now a first down throw for Young. Looking for and finding.
I see that block, baby.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Just really just trying to understand this playbook.
I think this comes under the heading of until they
create schemes out of it.
Why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Off the play fake, Young.
Read that little ass corner on him one-on-one, you're going to pay for it.
Down after a pickup of 8.
I will run your dumb ass over. Come on.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
You know he's 6'6", 250, right? Come on, you got to get the fucking touch pass, bro. Touch pass is money touchdown all day. I fucking feel forward. Just gotta stop getting so excited when I see him get open. Gotta be holding the button down longer than I should. That's on me.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on the first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Alert! Alert! Hey! Smash Broncos!
Robinson with
Banana.
and they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Stroud on third down now. There's Chris Olave. And he will grab the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. Stroud looking to throw. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. It'll be a gain of 5. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Well, I can't wait till they come up with some safeties that can move.
Comes at the Raiders' 24-yard line. And they're able to convert on 3rd with a solid gain of 23. Back to the ground with Robinson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So we'll get the penalty all sorted out when we get back.
Got all that speed and all them players you paid for, and you playing scared. That's sad.
The 2nd down throw now from Stroud. And his throw here is incomplete.
The ball was tipped and fell incomplete.
Trick I used to defend that wheel route.
Guys on defense, they had to feel like that was a big opportunity, and it was missed. They needed a play to help turn things around a little bit. Ball's in the air. Can they rally to it and get it? On that play, they weren't able to. They'll take the ball batted away, but boy, they missed a big chance there.
Now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
The kick by Lutz.
Oh man, I gotta stop getting excited throwing bullet passes, bro. I swear I could dot this man up.
Here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be
Turn those bullets into touches, bro.
both sidelines were staring that
Sports
one
daily
down
skills the other way.
The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Slot man moves right. Young will set to throw. And that one's Deflects down, incomplete.
Once I'm going for it, you don't stand a chance.
3, and it's second down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Now here's Young. It's called Cooper. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Young on 3rd down. Right back to Cooper, and he got him again. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. It's desperation time. Young on 4th down. And now this is going to depend on the spot.
Mad we beat ourselves, really. But y'all see how to beat man coverage, man. They try to do that shit. Just hit them with those little quick flat routes. So sometimes it's like you won't get the throw off for some odd reason, but it's gonna be a tough division, bro. I'm telling you, every game I'm playing against high overall teams. But the positives is I'm still within reach, so I just play smart.
Charles and
play
I
call will
settled
be
here
okay.
in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup. As you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game, let's get right to it.
Balanced game right here. You're not going to get too many of these, so you want to take advantage of them.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
Probably just going to stop kicking it to that side because it feels like I'm not getting through the way that I want to.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Herbert to start the drive.
There you go, Simmons. But I got to move you because I don't want you in coverage. I want you on the line.
Sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game
Good
progresses.
this, Eric.
And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So opening drive, 3rd down. They complete the slant to move the sticks.
And ordinarily, it's a high percentage pass when you throw it. And receivers like to run that route because it gets the ball in their hands pretty quickly. Just a couple of quick steps upfield.
Holding.
Towards the middle. The
Get
ball
off the
should be
sauce.
there, and then they can do some work afterwards.
Still going inside the 20. And finally wrestled down at the 11. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 41 yards on the ground. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game for Cordell Patterson. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
On 2nd down, a run with Herbert.
Got his ass.
And they'll lose yardage here. They go
He's smart.
backwards to the 13-yard line. It's a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, give him those spread sets.
Deer in the headlights. That's exactly what he was when he got the ball. Went to hit a lane and get upfield, and all he saw, extra defenders bearing down on him. Perfect time to dial up the blitz. An excellent call.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down.
Over the middle.
That's a good tackle.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Good shit, Merrick.
Pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
With that team ball's going to be fast. Help him get fast enough.
And he takes this one
It
back
was.
into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, it's only the first quarter, but that's a quick shift.
Not the best safety in the game, but
driving the football before that interception, and then not only, Charles, do they throw the pick, but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was it backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a mistake, and as soon as they did, they capitalized in the biggest way possible.
And now on the heels of the pick 6, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended, as they'll try to make it 8-0. Following the interception, Young being chased out left, and he will get in.
Good improvise.
8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker,
I just told
right?
myself
Go ahead
that
and
I was going to
go
stop
for
doing
2.
that. I got to
They
break
did.
bad habits.
They're in control.
And he's only going to get
One of these motherfuckers got to have a strip ball trait.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
You're only as good as your weakest link. He hasn't found my weak link on my defense yet, so he's just out there making plays for me, though.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
That's an Xbox player, too. You're not in your feelings, bro. You just threw a pick 6. You're not going to try to bounce back. You really going to rage quit in the first quarter in a 7-0 game? Is that what Xbox players do? Really? I haven't even been on offense yet, bro. And you gonna quit? Man, stalling over here. Javi, man, come get your people, bro.
Now whistles come in.
Get your people. Your
Offense.
community, they not being competitive over here.
Step aside here in this first quarter.
They being a bunch of crybabies. Said he is.
In his own end zone, it's Rodgers. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end.
Once I stay with the zones, I'll be okay. That speed ain't gonna do shit to me.
And it's 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
But he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Second down and 4. On 2nd down.
Good hit. You gonna hit it and then fucking lineman gonna hit it. Come on, man. Good shit, Simmons.
Almost like it's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position.
Right into this shit.
The next guy comes through and picks him up
and avoids the turnover. So they recover their own fumble. Now they face 3rd and short. They'll run with Herbert.
Apple.
Get the first down as they bring him down at the 23.
Not gonna be able to run the whole game.
That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the 3rd down play.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running.
The longer you're on offense, the more rested my offense gonna be. And that's the last thing you want. You come in with a fresh Darren Waller.
On 1st down, right back
Flick
to
off.
Herbert. And he tried to bounce it out.
You're not running stretches on me, bro.
Behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Might have the fastest running backs in the game, but you are not a very smart player.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Second and 11. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 11.
Good shit, Simmons.
And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of 1st. Rodgers to throw for it on 4th.
Good D.
Running back complete and unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Play with him.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Young.
Well, Cooper, nice. That's a good investment for me.
With no hesitation there, not only do they throw it on their first play, Charles, they throw it into double coverage and complete
Cooper running nice routes. What up, Giants?
Challenged or bullied in this game. We're taking the fight to you, just like they did right there on the first round.
They'll run with Patterson. And he is in. Touchdown.
Nah, this mud, bro.
Cordero Patterson. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2.
Yellow, zoom, red, cycle. Let's go, charge.
And Young's going to throw for this.
Twive. Just trying to fit them bitches in there. Seen his user go to the right. I'm like, okay, we'll go to the left. I ain't scared to challenge it, though.
The touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Good man, really just, bro. Why are you jumping on me
The
fast?
Saints
Just lay
offense
down.
on the field, ready to get their
Don't go through your
drive
process.
started.
Just lay down.
And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest
To a
of your
degree,
team.
man. Like I said, I'm just kind of learning this playbook in Mut before I go back into regs, because you really just got to be smart when you go into that.
Get back to basics is usually your
Can't
answer.
force
And
anything.
make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And he's dropped just before
Trying to deal with these fast running backs right now. Like I said, you deal with speed, you got to play zone.
That's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right
Best
there.
way to counter.
Obviously, guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
They'll run with Patterson.
Force him. Cut back.
First down here at about the 40.
With a fake blitz. Force that cut back.
Because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need one. Let's go get that. Ended up picking
So
up
good to have.
Throwing on first down.
Hey, on the route. Ooh, good blitz. Decided to send Sauce that time. So I'm very, like certain formations, you're basically inviting me to blitz guys. That's one thing about me. Like I catch on to certain those things real fast. When you invite me to blitz, that's where you fuck up.
Needs big splash plays right now, but unfortunately, it's the other team that's getting them.
Ah, try to fucking catch it. Can't do that with speed receivers. Gotta get out in front of them. I had to go after that wheel route though, because if it's not, if we both would have went inside.
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
Like I said, it is what it is. We're still winning. Took them 2 quarters to figure it out. But I got tired of playing defense. Sometimes I do that. Like I'll let people score just so I can get back on the field on offense again. I know it's a bad tendency, but I want to play offense now. I got a new weapon I want to play with. Got a new toy. You know how that. Ooh, good pancake, bro. Oh, Fruity Pebble looks like I ain't gonna be able to play offense today.
It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Since he missed his kick.
Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt.
Go ahead and make ours, because we got the core elite. Carlson. So we ain't got to worry about nothing. We're going to make our kicks.
The lead is up to 15 now.
I want that AJ Cole, but I ain't spending no 100,000 on a fucking punter. I'm sorry. Little shit Walker. It's gonna be tough dealing with that until I can get me a corner that can keep up with it.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Oh, you gotta pick that!
And it's incomplete.
Come on, Barry.
Fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen.
Man, you got lucky, bro, and he still rage quit. We got to bounce back from this season or we're going to get demoted anyway because we're going to losing in that all-star terrain with a no-money-spent team. Now, granted, I did go into the All Madden regular seasons, and I'm 1-0 there. I did squads and ended up having to play that shit by myself with somebody else's team that was fucking ass. They didn't have a good defensive playbook, and I still fucking fought back into that shit and would have ended up tying it, but I threw a pick after I got the ball back. So I'm going to wait until I can get me a good squads team, partners, before I do that. Champions, we're 2-1 there. I'll probably on my off day, I'll kind of dive into that. But I'm trying to get a Super Bowl here in the regular. We're like right here in the top 12%. We win. We can get a winning season here. I can get to the All-Star Award. I can get that 22,000 coin, which definitely be a push up. I want to get right there to legend with a no money spent team, bro. Ooh, just imagine. But I think I did pretty good, man. Like I said, we picked up an Amari Cooper. And that means I can get Devontae. Bring Tay-Tay to the fold.
We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup.
This dude got a good team, I ain't gonna lie.
Ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game. And speaking of the game, let's get right to it.
Oh, for real. But, you know, when you're in the division that I'm in right now, you're going to be facing a lot of teams like this, people that pay for their shit. We just got to manage, play smart. And I actually like it. Like, even if I lose, losing is going to make you better. Because you learn from your mistakes. I always try to tell people that. It's like, I don't mind losing. It's not going to be a big deal. Put number 9 in the slot. The big boy.
Starting on the ground with Herbert.
So we're going to deal with these Herbert running backs in this division.
If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big.
When you invite it, it will come.
Now Pickett.
I left him open, but he rolling out to the left. He wasn't going to make that throw even if he wanted to.
Possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Try to bracket it off.
He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
And this will be taken across midfield.
That's all I need. Just make tackles. I don't mind if he scores. I just don't want him to score fast.
8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
So stay with the speed on the field.
Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Another carry for Herbert on 2nd down.
That's what I need right there.
He's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Good shit.
The conversion, if he can hold on. Instead, the drop means
Said that'll stop him from beating me with speed, bro. You're going to have to make smarter reads.
The tight end position now is really a glorified wide receiver. We're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well. And every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
now Pickett on 4th down. And he wants Reynolds way downfield. And this is caught. Touchdown, Bills.
He got inside on him.
47 yards. And the Bills are on the board first here in Vegas.
I probably should have took that contain off. I thought it was going to bootleg. Try not to use it too much.
Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it and having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
So just play offense.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground with Patterson.
Good block, Waller. I see you over there doing what you need to be doing.
Partner, we always talk about how important third down is. I think first down is equally important because everything comes off of that play. If the defense wins the down, they are able to attack. If the offense wins the down, they might go faster, do other things, and change things up. That big play right there allows this.
Had to go into my old arsenal with that one. Gotta open the playbook up. I'm telling you, forced to do stuff.
Making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made them pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Straight ahead, Patterson.
Look at those blocks, bro. I ain't even mad. Like, them dudes double teaming. Shit, that's all I can hope for.
To pick up the 1st down. 3rd down.
That fullback picks up the loop, man. That's why I had to get Ingold, man. Like, dude, he gets up in his assignment. He blocks who he's supposed to block.
So they knew when they got on the field, it's on them. Pick up 1st downs, get downfield and score. How about them picking up that 3rd and short?
Look at her.
I was just going to say, you and I were talking before the game, those 3rd down conversions are going to be huge in this one. Give them a 1st down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. On play action, Young. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards.
I think I got his attention now.
Another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in position to dictate to the offense.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw.
Woo, Cooper Route running is ridiculous. That's how quick he got open.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything.
I feel like I can throw it anywhere now.
To come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Look at that block by Ingold. Hey, y'all get Mut, bro. Y'all get a theme team. The first thing I'm gonna suggest you get is that fucking Ingold card. He's very good on a budget right now, and there's not too many fullbacks. If you pick one up, man, pick Ingold up. I got both of them. I got Jakob and Ingold, but Ingold has the speed for those pro sets. Jakob's more for like power sets, I form, goal line, and shit like that. So I ended up getting both of them. They both got the Raider theme team Kim, so there's not a lot of fullbacks in the league. So you get 2 of them, you pick up the chemistry. Instead of using a tight end there.
Effort on the return there gets him across the 30 up to the 33. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. Escaping the pressure right. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. These two teams all tied after one. Bills a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 42-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
That is caught by Herbert. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. Herbert powering up the middle. They'll get it to the 23-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Flushed out right.
Come on with the dive, AI. I hate the AI diving in this game.
That one a broken play, but it ends up
No reason for him to do that.
Goes for 20.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got...
And he takes it in across the...
No reason for him to dive.
Khalil Herbert, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have taken the lead. Point after.
It's going to be a sweat game.
And that makes the score 14-7. Here's the Bills kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
Stick to the game plan.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working. That means that they're guessing more.
Again, I got Waller.
They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action, and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. The play fake. Now Young. He's going to get this one out to his fullback.
Bingo, nice.
That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
What I got to start doing, bro? I ain't been doing this.
A whole lot of passes, but how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, I got to start doing this in breaks, too.
The 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7.
So, that's why them reps are important,
A
fellas.
reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. It's Young off play action. That one into the hands of Beckham downfield.
Yeah, everyone's so much better flow.
Just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Patterson running between the tackles. Down to the 22. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Young off the play fake. Rolling to his right.
I didn't lead it right. Got 3 corners.
And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Not enough field for me to run that play anyway.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Pickett backed up into his end zone here. Finds his man, it's John Mechie. So the completion good for 7 there. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the slot.
Oh, the frustration for the defensive guys because it's a quick play. And you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch. And then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
Oh, God, the trap almost got him.
This should have been intercepted. But it winds up falling incomplete.
Finally, his defense makes a stand. They've given up touchdowns on their first 2 drives. But here they said, we got to put a stop to that. Good coverage there to force a punting situation and a 4th down.
Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down. Open man is Mechie, and he's got him. And he is going to have the Bills' 1st down. They needed 4, they got 8, and it results in a conversion on 4th down. And that's what you got your tough little slot receiver for, isn't it? Right there, those 4th down conversions in the middle of the field.
He knows that's where he has to make his living, and that's where he has to make plays to help his team. And no one is asking him to do anything more or less than do exactly what we saw there.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Pickett sets up play action. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
I'll give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly, got a great break on the ball, and able to force that incompletion.
This time they stay on the ground. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. They'll try it now with Swift. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop it far behind the line to gain. Time for break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have.
Can't sleep on O.J. Howard, bro.
That one good for 37 yards.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
So So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Young.
You can't run it into me. Couldn't get it off like I wanted to. I tried, though. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield equally good.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll look downfield for Waller.
Get under it like I wanted to.
I'm sure this isn't a novel,
to take
but maybe
risks.
run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Now Young.
Played it too far outside.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Bills
I couldn't get back on the foot going fast enough.
at their own 33.
Anyway, good point.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
Early in the game.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down. Off the play fake, here's
Blitz.
Pickett. He'll buy some time right.
Motherfucker just getting away, but
The ball comes
that's why you blitz. Send more than one. You run from one, or can you run from all of them? No.
But if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they covered. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I play?
Yeah, you play defense. There you go.
I took a shot.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on 1st down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off, not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him out.
Good shit, defense.
Now throwing on 3rd
What
down.
I need you to do, that's all I ask.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. And he's got his team in.
Cloud
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Mark Andrews, 44 yards. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays
What I
off
usually
with
would do
6
is take that
points.
away.
The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head
So
coach?
my line is doing a great job blocking.
Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right,
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. They go play action. Young. He's going to get this one out.
Why banana, bro? Tell him.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, my list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list. I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks.
Got Cordell, he'll fight for his yards.
It's who you put there, and there we saw completion.
Calling a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Young now.
You're so worried about the flat route. And now we got the crosser open.
To the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. A handoff for Patterson.
Now they don't know if you want to start the pass or the run.
He'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Ready?
From the red zone now, Young.
Man, they won't let me fit that in there.
For the 3rd time this game. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ballgame.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. We have played 3 quarters. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
From the 33, here's 2nd down at 7. Now Pickett will look to pass it. Toward the sideline, and look at that.
That's 1 foot, EA.
And that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
1st and 10, here's Pickett.
That's not a fumble?
This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Late in the game, he's certainly doing everything in his power to buy time for his guys to make a play, but in this case, he's surrounded, and all he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. He's going to wind up and air it out.
Get saucy.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Raiders are right back in this football game.
Here we go. Set.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. Now a throw complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. A good start there on 1st down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to find a way to put it in the end zone. Chunk plays, explosive plays. That will be the key to this drive.
That throw by Young incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in.
I be trying to scheme something and people still play
There he was, hit again as he
spam
threw it.
defenses.
Another time on his
So it's
backside,
pointless.
probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Young on 3rd and 2. Over the middle, Amari Cooper. It's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A first down throw for Young.
Why? He animates. He animates, fellas.
I don't know if he's sensing contact to come or what, but that's a ball he'd love to have back. That could have gone for big yardage, but it just didn't want to stay in his hands. That's a tough break.
There we go. Use a catch, City.
On 2nd down, and he will step out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 43 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Young will set to throw.
Boy, back shoulder. Let's go. Having fun with this team.
From 10 yards out, and the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Coaches must really like to see that from the quarterback because he's had the interceptions in this game, but they're able to connect on the touchdown pass.
And teammates love to see that because they know that they miss blocks during a game, but they come back and make them later on. They miss tackles, right? They miss making plays, but the spotlight is magnified on your quarterback. And when he stands up to the pressure and comes back and throws a touchdown pass after throwing some picks earlier.
Spider 2 wide banana out of Gruden's playbook.
As a rookie quarterback, has to give him more confidence.
Told you, man, some things stick with me that I'm very good at. And Gruden's Spider 2 wide banana, I fell in love with that one.
Across the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Man, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw
Take
the
a
football,
timeout there.
high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Pickett now from the gun here. A short throw caught by Andrews. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. And they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
And that winds up a decent run, and it also takes us to the 2-minute warning. Now a signal and a timeout here on the defensive side of the ball. So they want to stop it with 1 second to go prior to the 2-minute warning. From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd down and 4. Back to throw, Pickett. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they're well on first down. There he goes.
Let him score, get my reps on offense.
Bills touchdown. Khalil Herbert, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Well, I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
I feel like Merrick's like my best user.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Young. Gets this to
That's what we do over here.
One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10. And
Catch it, Papa. Good. Just catch it.
A lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Now Young. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. A big play looming on 3rd down. Young.
Man, come on, Howard.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. It's desperation time. Young on 4th down, eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. This is 1st and 10. Young to throw. This is caught. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final time. As the clock
I
is
am so good with that shit, bro. I should get banned. I'm cheating.
Now 1st and goal. Young off the play fake. They'll roll him out right. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Defensively, didn't seem like anybody had eyes on the quarterback, and he took advantage.
So you think that maybe we're seeing some pretty good instincts for a young guy? Because that's the thing you worry about. Coming out of college, you're used to getting away with just about anything you want to do. You're just superior. Here, he has to read it, figure it out, and know when it's time to go.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Young.
Well, we show out with it.
Yes, 2 points. So with an even 30 seconds to go, everything will come down to this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the Bills, and that should all but do it. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining.
You could obviously tell there's a skill differential.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could.
Look at dude, he's so scared. I'm gonna rank quarterback meal. I got this whole paid for ass team, and I'm scared. I'm gonna take a fucking knee because I'm a pussy bitch. I don't want him to moss me no more.
First of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. We gotta have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
Don't dive.
Pass the 20.
This thing's so lame. It goes.
He's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should
You got to pay for a team. I got it from a no money spent team. There's a big difference.
And that touchdown, Charles,
I spent no money on this team, bro.
Boy, it just
Okay.
sucked any energy
And that's why you get Moss with my user one-on-one.
Take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there.
Well, then you user it, bro.
And they followed through.
You paid money for your team. I didn't, though.
And that pushes the lead up to
No, I didn't. This is a no money spent team.
Here's the Bills kickoff.
This is a no money spent team, bro. I didn't spend nothing at all. I spent zero. Okay, that's why I'm about to moss you again. Okay, you're happy about paying the money to beat someone by 11. Okay, I don't care about no scoreboard. That don't mean shit, because you about to get mossed.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Appreciate it.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Now here's Young. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
He let a tight end just have his way with it.
First down, and he gets out of bounds.
They have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field.
That's nice.
Some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard
I ain't get beat. I ain't get beat.
Sidelines and incompletions.
That's not a user is not an exploit, bro. What the fuck? That's a new one.
Here's first. And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
I'm not mad. I didn't spend money on the team. You did. I mean, obviously, you got one of the fastest running backs in the game right now. I mean, what can I do? Out routes are still good. Out routes are actually pretty good on this version of the game. I'm gonna kind of keep some of that stuff that was working though, like the running the one play flip. Bro, I'm just torching his fucking dude, man. Like, Waller is playing that fucking Z receiver perfectly for me. Isolate his best corner one-on-one and just have a field day with him. Dude, want to talk about AI, bro? Bitch, you clicked on. You clicked on. That's on your fucking user, you dumbass. That's why I like Waller. Look how high he jumps, bro. Like, y'all think I be playing when I be doing stuff? It's like this dude's walking on air when he jumps. Like, he goes up so fucking high. Look at the high point. Before that dude can even get up, too. Like, that dude doesn't even have a high point. When I'm coming down, this dude finally hits his high point. Like, size matters. Like, look at this shit. Just go up for the user catch. Do it. You go sit on the sideline. And then one-on-one, he's tough to bring down. He's going to stiff arm you and shit. And then Cooper does a great job on these routes, too. Like, imagine I get Cooper and then I get Devontae. Bro. I could have a deadly pass game with just these few guys. Like, even Odell was fucking getting it on the crossing route. Like, look at her. See, I had his user so worried about the wide banana that I created. I prefer that swing route as opposed to the route default they give you, just because you're going to be able to control him to go upfield. You know, and his user's so worried about him. I know for a fact this cross is going to be cover 3, and especially if you take that flat zone defender out of the equation by trying to blitz me and then user over there. This man's trying to user the fullback from the backside. If I would have waited on that, I probably could have. If I would have had a better right guard, I probably would have waited on that and had the one-play touchdown to Darren Waller. So that could tell me if I get a better right guard or if I can get my center. Man, maybe I can get my center a little bit better, but I'm thinking if I get a right guard right there, they can hold that one-on-one. That's a one-play touchdown. You see Waller wide open. If I can just wait on it a little bit. was killing him with this crossing route with this underneath scheme. See, had him worried about it with the rollout. Just use her out of position. Look at her. And Amari Cooper runs these seam routes beautifully, bro. Like, the click on with Amari feels so much smoother. Like, usually in, like, the other receivers I was trying to hit this route with, bro, they had to animate and they would get caught in the air. Like, Cooper transitions with his feet still on the ground, bro. Like, it's like he glides. I'm pretty sure y'all heard that phrase before. It's like he glides into the catch, you know? I think Cooper's going to be solid with his route running. And all I have to do is get a Devontae. Save up for that. I'm debating on getting the Josh Jacobs. A Max Crosby could help, but probably won't help much. Probably going to get demoted here in this bit if I keep losing like this. It's going to be tough, fellas. But I'm going to always, like after every season, you want to go look in the auction and see if prices are going up or down. Like I said, the Matane Moody card would probably be the next value pick for me to strengthen up that offensive line so that I can have time to throw the deeper shots off play action. That's really what I want to do. I've been inspired by the Raiders in preseason to kind of run the ball more and hit them with the play action. And then I kind of throw in those old Gruden Spider 2Y banana schemes with the fullback kicking out isolated. Like I said, we're going to get this thing right, fellas. It's going to take time. So obviously got the Josh Jacobs cards in there. They're in there by the flux. Now they want $250 for Devontae. It's like that. Devontae going up and down. I seen him for $150. I'm not sure if they know exactly what to put him in for. I've seen Moody go in for $160. I could probably just, like I said, just save up whichever comes first. Let me get something to drink because all this talking. And I know you want to lay on me, Fat. I know you're a good kitty. But Daddy got to get off. Daddy thirsty. You a distraction. Alright, so we have a broad aspect of what we need. Offensively, I'm getting better. Defensively, I need fucking help. Even though I got a good defense, I'm a great play caller on defense. We need some fucking help. Like bad. Because teams I'm running in against, bro, they got the fastest running backs, the fastest receivers. I've got to play zone. I don't like to play from a stock zone or anything, but I have to. That can be a problem. Cooper's solid. Odell, once I get him leveled, he's going to be solid. Debo, he just there. Like, I got DeAndre Swift. But he's basically, Cordero and Swift are basically the same player. I prefer Cordero over Swift with the Raider theme buff. If I can get three more guys on this team that fits that Kim. So I got the Jimmy G card. I got the two fullbacks, Jakob and Ingold. I got two tight ends, two of the three tight ends. I have I've got 6 of the linemen, so if I can get a guard and a left guard and a right guard to start, is capable of starting, I could opt to take Powers off and try to take a gold card maybe. Same thing with right guard. I could probably look there. That'll give me 2. That'll put me at 29 of 30. I'm just trying to see where I can get my guys at. See, he has the safety. See, the thing I like about him, like, he can tackle. He has good hit power early in the game. So in the big nickel, I like to bring him down to that slot and blitz him. So he's got the 85 hit power, 76 pursuit. Just compare him against all my safeties that I can. Let's see. He's got a better tackle. His play rec and pursuit isn't where Barry's is, but Barry's going to be better in coverage. It's better than Marcus Elks. He plays better man than Merrick does. He plays better zone. But he's got that run support badge and he's a little bit faster. Obviously Merrick going to have that speed boost, so I have to look at it from Merrick's point of view. I wish they would just look at it from like this. See, even with the boss, he's still better. But with that hit power, you need him in the box to stop the run at the end of the day. I got to get Rondé Barber up because, like, I'm barely getting by with him. Like, I need to put tokens into him, you know, if he's going to be running in my defense. Or I'm going to have to take him off because I got him as a slot defender, but I just don't think 80 overall is good enough, really. Like, I could probably put Asante Samuel there and get better production for right now. The only thing with Asante is he can't press for shit. So if I can find that fourth corner, let's see where we're at. But I really think that's my weakness is Asante and Barber. I might have to switch Revis and Ramsey because they're overall flip. Let me kind of see. Now, Revis did do me some justice, bro. Alright, so they're both the same speed. Revis has a little bit more agility. He's a better jumper. Jalen's better at man, and Jalen's better at press. So that means I got to keep Revis on the outside still. Ramsey not ready yet. It's just some small things that you look at. I have 2 linebackers I could use, but the thing is, I need to compare these guys too. So he's looking at 82 speed. He's 240. I need to look at his pass rush. He needs to be able to block shed. Defense. So we're looking at what? 69 block shed. 42, 49 power finesse. Granted, I do get sacks with him, but I might have to swap him. So he's a little bit slower. He's got a 51 finesse. Doesn't have the hit power. He's got a 69.77. 69.77 with a 72 jump. I said I don't really have too many options. He's got more agility. Yeah, his change of direction ain't out there. So that's what I really need. I need two middle linebackers that I could put right here. Because if not, I could use Spillane and Diablo. Because if I could go compare, gotta see what I'm giving up. Because I ain't gonna lie, they've been solid for me. I'm gonna give up a little bit of speed, accelerations, strength. But he's gonna gain in block shed. He got that 77 zone. Give us speed. Just like, see, Diablo got that block shed. So that's something to think about. Diablo's also gonna, like, I look at it from Diablo's point of view because he's gonna have that buff. It's just something you always got to look at. Like, they won't show you the buff when you're comparing it against him, but just kind of look and see. His play rec a little low, but he got good block shedding. And then I got to look at his. I got to look at his physical stats. They're not going to let me look at his physical stats from right here. I will say Bilal Nichols has been playing that 3-4 for me pretty solid. I need a defensive tackle other than Michael Pierce. Like, he's a nice fat guy to have, but I might just take Jenkins, move him up, and then just sign another guy on the Raiders roster to slot right there. See if I can get that additional strength. I'm just trying to see what am I willing to give up. Jordan Davis, he gonna be here to stay. Like, unless I find something better than what he is, which I doubt I will. If you look at it, my man's got 75 speed. He's like fucking ridiculous. 6'6", 336. Got 77 block shed. 84 strength. It's like the only other person I think of that could beat that is the Warren Sapp. But you always just gotta kind of think about it. He's good to have. Michael Pierce is good to have. He not fast or nothing, but he clogged gaps. And he's also got 84 strength. It's like if I run that 3-3 defense. He's pretty solid there. See, like the core golds, I don't even think they get up that high. Like, even with the buffs. Like, he doesn't have the acceleration. Ain't in the speed. It's like you gotta have core golds. So I might have to take Dexter Lawrence off. Find a defensive tackle to put there. Try to get some budget players. They can help with my theme team. But they also got to be able to play ball, because if they're on my team, I'm going to use them, right? You don't want to go in there and be like, it's pointless to have a buff if you're not going to use it. See, he going back to 160. So like I said, if I can just win a Super Bowl, I can collect. Renfro would be enticing if I wanted to sub out Debo for a receiver. Keep in mind, he'd have that Raider buff, which would give him like 79 speed, 76 jump. He's a good catcher. Just doesn't have the route running. It's not like I use him anyway. Not right now. Renfro has a good year, though. Keep your eyes peeled. See, I want that Devontae card. I'm just really thinking, what do I want more? Josh Jacobs, which there's a lot of them in there. You got Max Crosby, Netane Moody, Devontae Adams, and for some odd reason, people think that a punter's worth $100,000. Shame on them. Because I got my kicker cheap. And I paid $30,000 for my Colton Miller. Glad I got him when I got him. Trying to see if there's anybody on here. Like I said, I could fuck with Hunter Renfro. Like, I could do that. Is David Long better than what I'm rocking with Asante Samuel? He's got the agility. His jump's a little low. It's not that much. Like I said, if I sub him, he's gonna have to be able to contribute. No, I don't want to just put anybody in there. So I'm so glad I got that OJ Howard card. That is like the best value card you can get in the game right now. I'm telling you right now. I could get that Netane Moody card. Core gold. Now, is it going to be better than what I fucking have? I mean, he's got decent strength. I mean, look at him. 86 strength for a lineman. His awareness is a little low, but his pass block is like a 71 run block, 72 pass block. Then he'll be like 87 strength if I get the theme buff. Compare that with what I got right now. Like, his strength would be ridiculously stronger than Mr. Powers over there. Granted, he won't be, and he's a very good run blocker. Sub out the pass block for the run block. Is the strength worth it? Obviously, he's... What y'all think, man? I mean, just... You don't want to get rid of that 80 awareness, you know, because my line, they blocking good now, but that strength is like an eye popper. That dude got like next level strength. So that means if he does his job, he potentially could be like really fucking good. But if I go up against elite, this is just another in between. You only got room for 2 unless they give you like a defensive end option for him. If they let me use Jordan Willis as a defensive end, but he's a gold, so I don't know if they'll give me that ability. So obviously he's going to be block shed ain't necessarily there. He's not a better pass rusher than Chandler. And that 3 speed not going to make much of a difference. And then I already got my backup, Tyree. So I already got better stats than him off the rip with a 72 block shed. So Tyree would probably be my better base. Got better strength. Only way I would pick him up is if I can move him to defensive end. I mean, it's just 1,200. It's not the end of the world. I mean, if it works, it works. If not, oh well. Well, look, if I can move him to defensive end, that'd be good. Even though I already got a defensive end, but just try to find pieces to put on defense and like that 4-3-6-1 defense and stuff. Need to see. See, I had looked at the Michael Mayer card. That means I would have to put Isaiah Likely out. And he just really not worth it, bro. Like, he not worth trading Isaiah out. Like, even Waller better than him in a lot of stuff. And he not beating OJ Howard out. Like, he's just a better route runner than Howard is. Howard just got all the baseline stats. So that's another reason I didn't rock with that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love him in regs. But Mutt, you really just got to take the best stat line available. I might, like I said, take Neil Farrell, plug in that last spot on the D-line. Oh shit, they got Bertain Brown, Isaiah Polamal. So I don't need to worry about safeties because I already got the best strong safety. And then I got the theme team with the team captain, so I ain't gotta worry about those too much. My only thing that I feel like I can improve, I'm trying to remember what other teams. I can't use a gold from another team and switch him to a Raider thing. Golds are pretty much locked. If he's a core elite player that played for many teams, then you can get those. So that's just something I got to think about. So we'll go Raiders. We'll just start by position, so it's all basically in front of you. Alright, so we got Jenkins. So it's basically Jenkins and Farrell. Go ahead and get the cheap one. Well, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to see your 4 defensive tackle in my defense anyway. I just need it for the buff. I'm trying to remember. I'm going to look at the defensive tackles on every team. See if I can find. Yup, they got Billings right there. But I can't use him because he's a gold. That's a trick. DJ Reader. And once it goes to a gold, that's pretty much it. Obviously, Warren Sapp is the go-to here. So, I mean, I guess for what it's worth, I mean, Michael Pierce is solid. I could use Jonathan Hankins, but I won't get that Raider theme with him. Because he's a gold. And they got that core lead, Jalen Carter. Wonder what he looks like with Jayon Brown. He got that speed and acceleration. But he not Michael Pierce. He's a centerpiece. That's what I want. I want the Warren Sapp to just be handed to me. I need corners too, bro, but fuck. Especially with all the speed you're dealing with, obviously, your Richard Shermans. I'm guessing Jair Alexander. They got core elite sauce. I don't think he's any better than. Yeah, he's not better than He's not better than AKA. AKA is going to be faster, better acceleration, better agility, better jumping, better man, better zone, better press. And he has the highlight ability that you can use. Now, don't get me wrong. You know, if you went the other route and got Jettas, just JC Horn, it's basically going to be given to you for free anyway. It's going to be a bound card. He's a solid corner if you need help. It's like one of the things I was looking at when I got him. I was like, do I want the right tackle or do I want the corner? You know, he's got the 85 speed. He's a better jumper. He's going to be more of a zone guy, though. So I'm thinking that if I get another headliner pack, I'll go ahead and get JC Horn. I think that'd be what I'll do. Just trying to think about everything. It's like every season game I'm going into right now, I got to deal with speed, so my defense has to change. I don't like playing zones, but this probably be the toughest stretch to win a Super Bowl. In between weeks. Oh, back out, cancel. I forgot to add my new players. See if I can get that extra little bit of that little bit of I need 3 players. So I'm debating on Renfro. I could swap out Powers for him, man. Like that's one of them risks. And I could probably swap him out for a lower corner. Hell, I could probably grab 2 corners because Rondé Barber, like, I don't even know if I'm getting much off the team captains. I'd have to kick him off the team. I'm going to lose that play rec on my captains. But I think it is what it is. You know, I'd rather have the whole team as a whole running better. Specifically, it's going to benefit my offense more, I'm going to be honest. Like, the only person on defense it's going to affect is Trayvon Merrick. He's the only one on there that's really going to see the field. So I'm just trying to see if it's worth it. I can get rid of Sante and Rondé and just pick up 2 golds. I could go ahead and slap my defensive tackle in right here. Not very high, but that puts us at 28. Fuck it, I'm gonna grab the Netane Moody, bro. Grab Netane Moody and a fucking corner, and I'm gonna be 30 on my theme team. So sometimes you gotta take risks, you know. Light at the end of the tunnel. See what we can get out of it. So a couple things that I'm looking for. If I go ahead and downgrade to Netane Moody, keep in mind he has that 86 strength. So it's not like we're putting him in and he sucks. You know, he's going to have something that he brings to the table. It's going to kind of stick out. We already got the Merrick. Watch him come in here looking for him. He won't even be here. Be my luck. See the receiver. 79 speed, so he'll be like 80 speed. Surprised I don't see no Philip Dorsets. I told myself a corner. Netane Moody. The low end card. This one for 14. They got that Trey Tucker card. It looks enticing. Let me see. Just trying to add that +1 on the. So he'll be at 80 speed. Got Jacorian Bennett. I think his thing was his strength was low. decent speed. I forgot what his jump was. I should need to go back and look at that. Look at all their corners. Low key good. He low key could be a dime piece. His stats aren't that bad. Yeah, can't play man in zone though. I need someone that can play that. We do this the easy way. Get the cornerback in there. Let's see. So now we have a broader spec. You got Nate Hobbs, who's obviously going to be your best guy. So let's look at him. So you're going to have what, the 81 speed, kind of compare and contrast right here. Not going to be missing too much there. Jumping is going to be solid. It's going to press a little bit better. Man sucks though. People running like 80 route runnings and shit, 70 plus route runnings. Can't have that. It's just something to look at. 65 man, 70 zone. You're going to be like one of the best slot corners in the league. Can't play man to man. It's a drop. He can't press. He can play man in zone, but he can't press. Not big enough. He can't play zone. Gotta understand. Give me somebody. I need someone that can hit all three of them. 3 for 3. There's got to be one of these guys got to be able to do something, right? You got to sound well. It's either Well or Bennett, maybe? Yo, my boy got that 86 jump. But he can't fucking... Like, he'll have the speed and acceleration. Like, I'm just looking straight up. But he loses on the agility, but got him a little bit on the jump. He just can't play man zone or press, bro. Like, that'd be my main thing, bro. Like, I need something that looks good. I know I won't use you much. I know you probably get used in dime defense. I'll probably just... So he got that 84 jump. Now he a little bit faster. He can't press to save his fucking life. It's just where you just kind of look at your guys side by side. Because this is who you're trying to replace. We're trying to replace him. So his play rec isn't there. -9 on the man. Minus on the zone. I'm probably just going to get Hobbs and be like, fuck it. Let me see if Hobbs can jump. That's really all I need. You know, if you're somewhat decent, you can jump. That'll make up for your lack of zone or man. So it's just like something else. So he's got 83 jump. And he's about as balanced as you can get for press. So really that's his only thing. He's going to gain in height. But ultimately, all we doing, man, we just getting this Raider theme team, just gonna get it. It's like a beat up with it. And then go ahead and get that Moody card. Find his ass. Team cornerback. Was he a left guard? We'll look for that one. You got one for 1100. Now I know this is like really fucking risky. Like I'm intentionally taking someone this lower in hopes that it strengthens the team overall better, you know, just adding those key stats on, you know, I'm used to getting rid of the ball fast anyway, but I'm trying to see if this is going to be worth it for that extra buff. It's hard getting these little theme teams early. So in order for us to do that, we got to take Ben Powers off. And go ahead and start Natane Moody. Alright, so we're here at 29 of 30. And I think I needed a slot receiver. I don't know if I got one or not. Probably forgot to get one. Go. So I'll come back and replace him. And then Asante Samuel. Gonna put Hobbs in that spot. So it's gonna give us our 30 of 30. Now we can look at him. He's got the jump in 84. That's more like it. Alright, so we're gonna rock with that. You gotta keep in mind it's gonna make our team captains a lot better too. That boy got that Raider Kim speed buff. So he should be able to. He should be in the lead. Almost. He got the speed buff, acceleration buff, plus his play rec's getting buffed. And I can go look at all of his stats and see what else is getting buffed. I think he's like strength goes up. probably gonna be like a hidden stat. Because I don't see it. Agility, speed, acceleration, awareness, catch, jump, run, block, walk, stiff arm, spin move, catch and travel. Break, tackle, break, sack, tackle. Like one of the main stats I'm looking for, I don't even see. I'm trying to see his strength. But it's whatever. It's like they feel like strength isn't important. I fucking do, my guy. So we should be good there. Look, Bilal Nichols, he going up. Look at there. You see, he got the blue bar under him now. Players starting to get they perks. For my Raider theme team, let me go ahead and manage this shit real quick. And I've just made some changes too, because I wanted to get that Raider theme team as high as I can, so that I can make certain guys a little bit better. So I had to take some downgrades at certain positions. Reason why I just went with Moody, bro. Look at his strength, bro. I was like, I'm gonna take a chance on that 88 strength on the line. Him, Tevin Jenkins will be my two strongest linemen by far. And I'm taking a chance on him. I think that strength kind of pops out a little bit. So right now we got Colton and Brandon Parker at tackle, Natane Moody and Dylan Parham at left guard. We have the team captain, which will have the Raider Kim if we level them all the way up. We got Moe and Andre James. Then right guard, which we'll probably try to replace. I don't know if I got a right guard I could put there. Let me see. See what he's working with first before I do anything. Because my guards have been doing very good for me. Like his pass block isn't there though. I could probably sub him out for like a backup guard. It's like fuck it, why not? Right? Just go ahead and just get rocked with a fucking all gold Raiders offensive line. Fuck it. I could probably go ahead and do that right now. I don't think it could hurt me. But that 69 pass blocking doesn't look very enticing. That's probably why that play action, I didn't have time to kind of make that read progression. If I go back and think about how that game played when I was hitting them with that crossing route off that play action flip. So let's see if we can be risky for a biscuit with the Raider themed team. We don't need the high overall cards, man. I done been winning with less. What is it, right guard? It's like all they got is Alex Bars, bro. Surely you can't be serious, right? Only got one right guard? I don't know of anybody else. Especially like if I'm looking for like gold. They would have to be like a core elite and had to have played with the Raiders for me to use them for the theme team. And I don't think there's any right guards that played with the Raiders that have a core elite value. There isn't. So that sucks. So that's going to be a hard position to fill. It's like those are the only right guards they got in the game, too. So I'm not going to be able to change that. Alright, let me show you the rest of my roster. Alright, so you got Tevin Jenkins, the headliner, as our right tackle, best right tackle in the game right now, in my opinion. And then we got Jermaine Illuminor. My tight ends, I'm rocking with the O.J. Howard. I know he got cut in preseason, but he still has the Kim. And he's probably the best budget tight end in the fucking game. Like, dude has size, strength, and speed, you know? And they got the free Isaiah Likely they gave me, you know, why not? And then I picked up Darren Waller for $60K in the broker. But in order for him to have his chemistry as a receiver, he needs to be lined up as a tight end on your roster. So I put him as tight end number 3. And then I put him in as wide receiver number 2 so I could just moss people's best DB. All right. We got the free Odell Beckham. You know, he's still a good route runner. I ended up getting the Amari Cooper. His route running is phenomenal. I got to replace Debo. So that's going to give me +1. So I need to get 5 more spots. So I got the team captain spot that I can fix. So that's 2 right there. DeAndre Swift, I could probably sub him out since I'm not. The only thing is with Swift, I think he has to be on your roster to get the motivator perk. So that's the only reason I haven't took him out. But what I would do is I could probably just put Frank Gore. Well, he's a team captain. So I don't think I could take him off just yet either. So I guess I'm just going to rock it like this for right now with my running backs. So I need 5 spots. So I need a receiver. I got Bryce Young and Jimmy G. I got 2 fullbacks, Alex Ingold and Jacob Johnson. So it's really, out of the 5, I got one receiver I can replace, 1 tight end if I can find a second tight end, a safety, that's 3. I can sub him out for Max Crosby. And then if I can get me like a middle linebacker, I should be solid. I can't change these corners out just yet, unfortunately. And I pretty much got the only Raider defensive tackles I can get at the moment. So that's pretty much it. I got Bilal Nichols, Matthew Butler at right end, Jerry Tillery and Byron Young at left end. And then I got the Michael Pierce and Jordan Jenkins on the inside with John Jenkins and Neil Farrell. Eric Berry gets the team captain perk, so he's going to be a Raider theme team even though he's a Chief. We got Trayvon Merrick. So Merrick, Berry, and Isaiah Simmons will see the field the most. Epps is just there for really just special teams because he doesn't have like the stats that I like, but I need them. I got Chandler Jones and Tyree Wilson at right outside linebacker. My 2 best Raider linebackers that I could get was Spillane and Diablo for right now. I tried to sub in 2 more and then just put those in as my sub linebackers, and that didn't work because it wouldn't let me play my game. So, I mean, if I could have done that, I probably could have been at 35 on the tier easily. I probably need to get some strategy items. That way I can get those additional. The only thing is I haven't seen any strategy items that were Raider themed. And I felt like it could add like +1 to your stuff. I double check. I think people want to put enough playtime in that maybe they might have one in. Bro, they ain't got none. So when one do pop up, that bitch gonna be expensive as fuck. Cause all I see is a spin move for all players. It's got a Raider buff on it. Opportunities. Okay, never mind. I see it. Okay, so I see a Raider claim team. No, it ain't great. Go ahead and just buy that just so I have me something. So I can do +1 spin move. I guess that's like a unique strategy. They want 22 bands for this shit. I feel like there's not too many other options. See what they're doing with them. Go ahead and get them before. As long as they got that Raider Kim on it, that's really all I'm looking for is that Kim. So it's my first real approach at playing Mut for real, for real. So I'm just trying to learn as I go. So we got the 2 chemistry items. Go to my team. Get the lineup. Won't be under visual, it'll be under strategy. So you got program. Alright, there's no programs out right now. Get your team affinity. I don't know what it does, it's just an affinity, I guess. Strategy. Guess there ain't one. Then you get your coach. He's gonna give everybody a spin move. So we got better throw power, zone coverage, man coverage on everybody. And that put me at 31 of 35, so one of those counted for me. That's fine. So we're at 31 of 35. Just getting a buff. Still need a punter. Probably leave Deebo Samuel there. I'm probably not gonna touch it right now. Let's go play some games with this roster. Let's see if there's any improvement with it. I'm really more or less intrigued by strength versus stats. Tay Moody is very fucking strong, which would be great versus like people with those elite fucking linemen that have ridiculous bull rush. But surprisingly enough, I haven't seen a lot of people using like the Warren Sapp cards. I probably only had like one game
And now we
where I had to deal with
some
it.
of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team.
Somebody got a rookie
Ready to go,
premiere.
Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
But you got him late as fuck. Why y'all be wanting to sit in my lap all the time? You fat.
And we are underway in Allegiant.
Can't y'all be more like Shadow? Be chill.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25.
Alright, fellas. I know it be a lot between games, but appreciate y'all tuning in. I like to digress and look at stuff. I gawk. I'm like, man, I'm gonna save up for this. Alright, Moody, this yo.
This is Cordero Patterson.
Oh, Moody's strength is amazing.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he powers his way.
Cold get off field, man.
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Here's a give to Patterson. And he is met
I kicked that outside.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Coming through that time and stopping him for a loss was Drake Jackson. Nice play. It's Young off play action. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Now Patterson. And he will have a first down as they get into the
I feel like that duo run is better than the last. Takes longer to develop.
On first down, going back to Patterson.
It's easier to just kick it out. Yo, I'm loving Moody's strength, like right now. Like, dude is literally doing exactly what I want.
Feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
The play fake. Now Young.
Waller wide open. I pay attention. I see Waller wide fucking open.
This will be play number 9.
He wants to fuck around and find out.
On third. Throwing Young. And he takes a shot on the
Why they run money for that?
They're bringing a lot of pressure already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Ready? 4th down, Young. Able to throw.
I'm too good for that, bro. Especially if you don't match personnel, my guy. I'm just going to have my way with you on that one-on-one. Darren Waller, my guy. It doesn't matter what corner you got on him. End of the day, he's 6'6", 250. You don't have a corner that can match up with that.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Young off the bootleg, rolling to his left. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
That's an early scramble viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback.
Use line and press and get fucking back shouldered on. It's too easy, man. It's not how you play defense, my guy.
And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Walking into the stadium, we saw a ton of people donning the jerseys of this rookie quarterback, so you know they love that opening
I think I know what I'm doing. It's the pro move. The pros tell me to do this shit. Get back shouldered on. Stop playing like a bum, bro. Can't press zones, my guy. Just makes them turn their eyes around faster. The quicker they turn around, the quicker they are to user catch on.
And able to get this out to the 25.
It means if they press, they're not going to be eyes to the quarterback. They're going to be eyes to the receiver. I give them that same abuse that I give man coverage. I'm sorry, I know what I'm talking about. Can't help it that I know these things.
Stroud sets up the play action, sliding out of the pocket.
Rip.
That's
Rip it.
to Justin Jefferson. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. On first down, here's Stroud.
Sir. Should have been a pick.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Again on second down, it's Stroud.
There we go.
They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it up.
Bye-bye. We'll holler at you. Bye-bye. I'm telling y'all, man, when y'all get good with that user catching and then that free forming, and then you get Darren Waller and Mutt, that's like unfair for right now. I'm going to abuse it until they come out with those OD corners. But then I'll have to save up for another tight end, do it again. Hopefully Waller gets some upgrades so I can keep doing it with him all year long.
Brandon Gaunt and Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team.
Somebody spent a lot of money on their team.
And some of the big players in today's game. Big players.
No money spent, baby. Let's get it.
Let's get the party started. And off we go from Las Vegas.
Good tackle.
And he returns this to the 22.
All right.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Johnson's got it complete. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on second and inches. Pickett will look to throw it here. Looking left side.
Rogers back.
That's Stevenson. 7 yards there and a first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
First and 10, here's Pickett. Justin Jefferson bringing in the slam. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's finally down at the 21-yard line. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. Now a man who played at Centennial High here in Las Vegas, Ramondre Stevenson. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. Stevenson gets it again on second down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
Let's face it, that's just a helpless feeling for a running back there. He's looking up to find a hole, and all he finds is a whole lot of ticked-off linebacker.
That'll be caught. It's Hester. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
Stevenson again, and this time he'll get in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Nick Folk for the point after. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain.
Stay with it, fellas. Stay with it.
Ready. Ultra. Go ultra. Check, huh?
Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And that's in the 30. It'll be 2nd down.
One thing different.
Back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
They'll go again with Patterson. And he'll get it near the 40 to the 39. So naturally they will decline it. They got the 1st down anyway on the play.
Who needs a penalty when you picked up the 1st down through hard work and effort anyway? 1st down.
Yellow. 560. Ready.
Off the play fake, Young. Rush coming, and he's taken
Block the
down.
tight end.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. On play action, Young. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
Now that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little
That was a little late on
by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Now Young on 4th down.
Oh, what? Cool route running is OB, bro.
He's going to have a Raiders 1st down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long. Again, it's Young. Short pass to Howard. After 1-7-0.
I need that cover 0. I be sniffing cover 0 out. This shit's so easy to read.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Young.
I tried to shoulder that.
Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Eagles
He got the highest rated safety in the game, so
17.
I should just ran that bird.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they get 2 scores here on the road.
Sticking, bro. I hate that shit.
Kick that all, Ramsey.
Visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in
Come
our
on,
meeting
man.
room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Stevenson. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable third down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
And they'll accept that penalty. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Now Pickett.
God, there
He's
it's
got Hester complete.
not fast
Moves
enough.
inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devin Hester, 61 yards. And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns.
I get faster corners.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And it's now 14-0.
Go to sleep, Shadow.
The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change the game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game? Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
He'll let one go deep.
Oh, overthrew that bad.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
Cooper route running. It's like I just put the ball anywhere near him. He's like, I got you, coach. I start to use it no more.
To hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on third down, and they keep the drive going.
1st and 10, Young. Right back to
What, and he's strong.
finding room at midfield.
That's an underrated stat.
Down the left sideline. And finally down at the 32-yard line. First down, Young. Again, it's Cooper as he makes the catch. And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that, as that's going to lead
Keep
us
the
to
state
the
backing off of me. I will abuse those routes.
So from the 26
Why not?
yard line, here's a 2nd and 4. To the air once more, Young. That's good.
You really gonna try one-on-one with Darren Waller? He's gonna get drug in the end zone, bro.
And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed
Spider 2 wide banana. Stop playing man coverage on me, bro. You still got to account for the fullback, and it's not easy playing man coverage when there's 2 running backs in the backfield. They can go either which way. Just give me the sideline. Man, they got to fix me. The fucking click lines. Go ahead, score, bro. Fucking pay for your team anyway.
Touchdown, Eagles. Now
Come on, bro. I'm not complaining. You pay for your team. I don't.
He knocks it through and
it doesn't make you good.
Lead to 21-8.
You just let me drive down the field with a no money spent team.
So let's try
like it wasn't nothing.
After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there in the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Young from the shotgun. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Young. And he's got it to Patterson, complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Now here's Young. And this is a rocket put in by Cooper, complete. Touchdown! Amari Cooper from 3 yards out. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
We missed
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. The Young's going to throw for this. Flush to his right. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football.
Oh, that's a safety.
And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Well, that 2-point attempt failed due to the fumble, but people can't see this, but you've got a ball in your hands now, and you've got the thing locked in pretty well. You've got it covered up.
I love having a football in the booth. I always hang on to it. Makes me feel like I actually played back in my day.
Well, you probably could have. If you had run that play, you would not have fumbled. I can tell you that.
Maybe. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Pickett. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
it to an incompletion.
A short throw caught by Andrews. And some space here. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down. Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. This one taken in by Hester. He will have the conversion and and finally taken down at the 20-yard line.
Got all that speed on your team. Don't know how to use it.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Young. And this one is incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think can absorb that contact.
Young on 3rd down. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, that's how you convert on 3rd down with an explosive gain of 34.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show.
And that's caught inside the 30. He may go. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Justin Jefferson, 70 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Partner, they had a good lead as they went into the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at halftime. This seemed like a team that was ready to play 60 minutes, and while this game is far from over, I love their approach.
Folk connects on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands
Yo,
of
they didn't
X,
flag that.
Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
You need to flag that, bro. That's lame.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So the big play nullified, a legal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
Young to throw on 4th. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds.
Bro, that was a... You got it, bro. That's lame, man. That was a fucking catch. What's the point of having refs?